Hi. Welcome to another Genshin stream. How are you guys doing today? Hope you had a wonderful day so far, week so far even. And hope you're ready to play some more Genshin with me. Today we've got 4.7, so that means stuff. It's Genshin time, York. What's up? It's Genshin time indeed. What do we have to do? Right now... Oh yeah, we have the Clorinda story quests. We do have another part of the Archon quest. We also have a new abyss. So we're working on that. I think... obviously, we'll start with the abyss. It's just a warp there right now. But I think we'll start, like, continue then with the Archon quest, as always. And we'll do the character quest, well, later. Sounds good? Sure hope so. Let's see. We have when a character's HP value increases or decreases, that character gains 16% elemental and physical damage bonus. Right. That's an old one. Oh yeah, I forgot the trials. The trials as well. You start with fooling around. Oh, I see. I see. But did you go for C0 R0 or did you you know, go higher? This is basically the same as always, which means, yeah, C0 R0. Okay, I see. Nice. Brain. There we go. This one we do the usual. It just works. Now that you got C6 Jerry, you don't feel any urge to pull for more power. I mean, yeah. You say that until the third iteration of the theater drops, where yeah. When they just tighten the thumb screws. Yeah, I will not be fine. No. I'm also not gonna be fine in the upcoming one. That's gonna be an interesting stream, I've gotta tell ya. I have a feeling we'll be working on trying to actually beat this freaking thing for a while. Simply because of the lack of, well, allowed characters basically. So I think the theater is basically going to dictate, like every cycle which characters I'll try to farm equipment for. Oh, it's gonna be a mess. It's gonna be a mess. Can you come down? Thank you. All right. You'll be fine. Yeah, I won't, because I know your luck with artifacts is insane. But most of my characters only have artifacts for like basically average, if at all, power level. I do have pretty good equipment for fuck. For Yoimiya, which is great for lots of smaller targets, but that's about it. And Navia, basically. With Navia, I got seriously lucky though. I have no idea how I got the equipment I got in like 2 months or something, but yeah. There was Navia is just really lucky for some reason. I don't know. That's not usually my luck, but yeah, it is what it is. We are just going to do a bit of Nuvia up here and a bit of Yoimiya down here. Granted, we could also, speaking of Navia, do this with Navia, because there is very few enemies here, and she's just going to obliterate that. There you go. Energy recharge, sure. I guess. Not that it actually matters, not looking about it. This is 10. This is 10. Get up. That one's gone. Alright. Elemental mastery, damn. The bonuses this time are kinda seriously kinda. Okay. Position is not amazing, but hey, whatever, it's fine. We have enough shots. Oops. Yeah, it's pretty good. That's good. Okay. Okay. Yeah, she's like, if she wants EM, I guess she's best used for aggregate, right? Aggregate quicken. She doesn't really want young. Okay, I fair enough. But since she works great in quicken, EM is nice. Yeah, fair enough. I guess any character that does a lot of hits or whatever is amazing for quicken. Well, any electro one. So yeah. It could also be kind of a challenge, because you might want to have 2 different sets then, right? One for EM and one for non-EM. Wait, what? That sounds yeah. Kind of scary. You just want sets without. Kazuha and Naida give a ton. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Fair enough. And up here, we're just gonna put Yoimiya again. Hitting smaller targets, right? Energy recharge? Sure, why not? Why not? Come on, die. Nah. Freaking frost shield. You gone. Wait, there's more. I just noticed. Do I have? No, I don't. Nope, I do. Nice. Okay. There you go. That took way too long, but fortunately, these things, it's just HP on the monolith. I see that. I say just HP, but then again, never mind. It's fine. It's fine. So, all stuff. Get him. This one's different though, right? From last time. I'm pretty sure. I don't remember there being 3 of these on floor 11, but I could also be mistaken. Like, it's not like memory's great or anything. Quite the contrary, memory's terrible. Okay. Get him. Oh, only hit one. He's bad, man. Feels bad, man. Fuck, okay, out of range. Oops. I should not have done that. I will need energy ASAP. Although it's fine. You know what? I remember this one though. Yeah, we just obliterated this one way too easily last time. All right. Snap. Man. Bring Hydro's application. Hate it. Where's my burst? Thank you. Yeah, well, that's better. Can't see if they are grouped. That'd be great. Of course they're not. So I guess we have to focus on one. All right. Get him. Okay. Well, that one's dead. Okay, this one just didn't wanna go down in time. It's fine. So 12. Let's see. We have Mago Kenki. Okay, fair enough. Then we have Ice Winds. You want some Pyro up there, huh? Oh my god, nope. Right. But we also have the dual Lector still. Okay. I guess that just means... No, it's the same, yeah. That just means Navia and lasers here. Fair enough. There you go. Not in the mood. Nah, it's fine. It's free promos. Well, free. It's promos. Nice. Get him. I missed that one. Oops. That was a bit too... yeah. That's fine. Okay. No, we don't. Aww, they split up. Feels bad, man. Can you die? Alright. And laser. Wonder do the next buff rewards that I think so, yeah, because this is still the old one, right, from the old patch, so it can't be right now, so it has to be the next one, because you will get the first theater on July 1st, I believe, right? Something like that is what I read. I might of course be mistaken, but I think that's what I read. Then July 1st is the first cycle. Yeah, okay, so I'm correct there, yeah. So June 16th is probably the first abyss. That lasts a month. No, that can't be. Don't we get an abyss in a few days? That would mean that we... Oh, yeah, right. So we get a normal... We would get a normal cycle abyss still. First, was it 1st and 16th? Okay, then I'm just off. I'm off a week. Yeah, okay, it's fine. Yeah. Come on. That's better. Oh, wrong character. Get a proc. Okay. Can you switch? Thank you. Alright. Not good enough energy, that's not great. I fucked up. Big time. Ah, it's okay. There you go. It's fine. Once the hydro hits and we get those hyper blooms, it's like, yeah, whatever, it's fine. The heater does a lot of damage. Okay, it's kind of unfortunate that we didn't have enough energy there, and I should not have just used the first Q there, but there was a force of habit. And Q, I meant E. There we go, nice hit. Sweet. Alright. Okay. You just wait this out so we get the... There you go. And be gone. Where's the... Oh, there's a small one still. Okay. That took a while. But we should be fine. Hopefully. Alright, I need to... Hold on. There you go. Set up. Electro! And now we have Dendro here. That's better. Boom! Done. That was another quick abyss. This time, no retries. This time, no retries. Okay. Okay, so we have 2 new characters to check out, but first, the ones you already know. More or less. What am I doing? You are not the one I wanna start with. You. Okay, I'm done. Alright, Bennett. Oh yeah, Bennett, that's gonna be a tricky one, right? With Lisa on this one, I am not a fan. It's funny that we also have... Oh yeah, they're just gonna have, right, non-hydro here in a second. There we go. Get up. I do not remember the trials to go down this fast. That weak them. That makes them weaker. Oops, doesn't matter. Alright, so. Now, Alhaitham, I need to, once again, I always freaking forget. God damn it. But it's fine. I need to get the rotation once again. Did it say it here? No, it was somewhere here, right? Right, this one. Right, charge attack is 1 mirror. We can do that once every rotation. This was... We generate the mirrors here for every skill tap. And we will use them on our attacks. There we go. Yeah. I know. You explained it 3 times to me now, and I need 2 times, and I need to get it right this on my own. Right, so if there's no mirror, there's additional one, so we just do E. We do a charge, we'll have 3. Then we'll have 0, that's not good. Right, because this is the other way around. Like the burst is pretty straightforward. So we do burst, we hit until we have none, we use skill, we use charge, and then we use them up. Yeah. That's it. Alright. Unfortunately, we can't start with our burst here, so that's that. So I'll just do that. It's fine. Alright, so we do this until we have no more. Basically, that was too early. Doesn't matter. I should have switched back because that resets everything. That's fine, whatever. I just always mix up the, do I start with a burst first or it's the skill, but you start with a burst first, right? Burst, do your stuff, skill, charged, do your stuff, have enough, go back to, well, and then you go back to electro, sub DPS, refresh that, and do it again. I guess there's in theory, there's downtime. before you use the skill, between burst and skill, where you can also refresh your Electro, so I should have used that, yeah. Alright, so Sethos, let's see. The teaser we got when we fought against him is not how he actually plays, right? His bow. Sethos can use aimed shots at charge level 2 to fire shadow-piercing shots that deal damage to all enemies along their trajectory. Charging speed will be increased based on the current amount of elemental energy he has. Interesting. And firing will consume elemental energy. His elemental skill deals damage to nearby enemies, and he regains elemental energy if his skill triggers an electro-related reaction. Oh, you don't fall down all the way? I guess it makes sense because you can have 4 and not 3, right? For some reason I thought 3, but no, it's 4. Yeah, then that makes more sense. Whatever, it's fine. Yeah, I need to not chain the charge. I need to... Yeah. Yeah, exactly. For the trails even just throw you off because stuff is just so different. I'd argue that getting the rotation right on trials is yeah. His elemental skill deals damage to nearby enemies and he regains elemental energy if his skills trigger reaction right. His elemental burst causes him to enter the twilight meditation state, temporarily converting his normal attacks to enemy-piercing dusk bolts, which deal electro damage and whose damage increases based on his elemental mastery. Let's see. So, we have a charge 1, fires off an arrow carrying the power of lightning that deals electro damage, whatever. Charge level 2 fires off shadow piercing shot, that's what we want if we do that, which can pierce enemies dealing electro damage to enemies along its path. After the shadow piercing shot is fully charged, Sethos cannot move around. Interesting. So then our... Oh, wait. Any additional stuff here? No. Just this. Interesting scaling, okay. Energy regeneration. Gathers the might of thunder, dealing a AoE electro damage and quickly retreating. Ah, I see. Okay, I can already see how this goes. If this attack triggers electro charged superconduct overload, quicken, aggravate, hyperbloom, or electro swirl reactions, Sethos recovers a certain amount of elemental energy. Perform a secret rite, entering the twilight meditation state, during which Sethos' normal attacks will be converted into enemy-piercing dusk bolts. The electro damage to opponents in its path, with damage increased based on Sethos' elemental energy. Sethos can not perform aimed shots while in this state. Okay. Damage dealt by dusk bolts is considered charged attack damage, that's why. This effect will be cancelled when Sethos leaves the field. Interesting, okay. When aiming, the charging time is decreased by 0.285 seconds based on each point of Sethos' current elemental energy. Charging time can be reduced to a minimum of 0.3 seconds through this method, and a maximum of 20 energy can be tallied. Okay, if a shadow-piercing shot is fired, consume the tallied amount of elemental energy. If it's a charge level 1 shot, then consume 50% of the tallied amount of energy. Right. Sethos gains the Scorching Sandshade effect, increasing the damage dealt by shadow-piercing shots by 700% of Sethos' elemental energy. Unfortunately, it doesn't just stop here. Okay. The Scorching Sandshade effect will be cancelled when any of the following conditions are met. 5 seconds after a shadow-piercing arrow shot first hits an opponent. After 4 shadow-piercing shots strike opponents. When a shadow-piercing shot affected by Scorching Sandshade first hits an opponent, Sethos will regain Scorching Sandshade after 15 seconds. Okay, I see. I see. Okay, so it's intended to be a between 1 to 4 kind of deal every 15 seconds. Thoughts relation display. Okay, yeah. So clearly we wanna do stuff based around charge shot, but what's your 60? What's the cooldown on this stuff? 8 seconds. We get 12. Ideally we get... Ideally this generates enough energy for us to do... like basically refund the cost of our charge shot stuff constantly, or even more. So since this retreats, I'm fairly certain they want you to use this first, and then immediately after just charge shot. You will be at full energy, so what you do is it's this one. You'll be at 0.3 seconds basically. I guess you can do multiples of these in theory if you want to, because you will, if your energy is full, you will still have 40 energy left, and you can do it another one. That should be enough to trigger this twice potentially if the second effect hasn't been triggered yet. Technically 5 seconds is enough to do that 3 times, and then your energy is going to be empty. Assuming you didn't, well, not including the energy that you regained basically from hitting targets. Right, because that generates energy. What it said. Somewhere. I think. Didn't it? Maybe not. It doesn't really matter though, but yeah, that's basically what it should be. And now the big question is, how the fuck do I actually execute? Okay, that's, yeah, those charge attacks seemed good enough. Also seems like probably easier to play with controller. Because you have aim assist on controller, right? So there's that. Oops. Yeah, damn. the charge by itself is really slow, but yeah, I get that, right? You're not supposed to do that at all. Yeah, you're never not supposed. Well, except for Gandhi, right? Yeah, okay. Interesting. Interesting. I'd like since even the let's say normal attacks are still focused around energy recharge. I think the trial is actually very bad to test them out. Is Sethos the first character who has these? I think so, yeah. Yeah, I think so. As you can see, I don't have a lot of them. They've been in the game for like a year. And then, of course, we have Clorinth. So, I think they intended for Sethos to be in the game way earlier. Same with Clorinth, by the way, but we'll get to that. Clorinth enters the Night Vigil state after using her elemental skill. In this state, her normal attacks become electro damage, dealing pistol shots, which grant her a bond of life, and her elemental skills becomes an electro lunging strike, whose AoE and damage increase and heals her once her bond of life reaches certain thresholds. Let me read that again. In this state, her normal attacks become electro damage dealing pistol shots, which grant her a bond of life, and her elemental skill becomes an electro lunging strike, whose AoE and damage increase and heals her once her bond of life reaches a certain threshold. Okay. Her elemental burst grants her a bond of life and deals AoE electro damage. Sure. Yeah, exactly. That with the boss materials was kind of weird. Okay. So, you know what? Okay. Right, we get new artifacts. What are those, by the way? Are they new? No, they're not new. I don't know. I haven't seen these really. That's the Altitude. That makes way more sense, yeah. I haven't gone to the domain at all. I don't need it. So... but I figured. Okay, so preparing her pistol, she enters the Night Vigil state using steel and shot together. In this state, Clorinth's normal attacks will transform into a swift hunt pistol attacks, and the damage is converted into electro damage that cannot be overridden by infusions, and she will be unable to use charge attacks. Interesting. Using an elemental skill will transform into Impale the Knight. Perform a lunging attack dealing electro damage. Then the damage done is done through the aforementioned method is considered normal attack damage. Because she uses her her sword still, right? I guess so. Swift Hunt. When her bond of life is equal to or greater than 100% of her max HP, performs a pistol shot. A pistolette shot even. When her bond of life is less than 100%, firing a pistolet will grant her bond of life with the amount gained based on her max HP. The shots she fires can pierce opponents, I see a theme there, and damage dealt to opponents in their path is increased. Impale the Knight. The current percentage value of Clorinda's Bond of Life determines its effect. When the Bond of Life value is 0%, perform a normal lunging strike. When it's less than 100% of the max HP, Clorinda is healed based on the Bond of life value, and the AoE of the lunging attack and the damage dealt is increased. When Bond of Life is equal to or greater than 100% of her max HP, use Impale the Knight Pact. The healing multiplier is increased, and the AoE and damage dealt by lunge is increased even further. Sure. In addition, when Clorinda is that will state healing effects other than Impale of Night will not take effect, of course not, and will instead be converted into a Bond of Life that is a percentage of the healing that would have been received. Interesting. And she leaves Night Vigil state when she leaves the field. So there, I was wondering about, like, when does it end? It's when she leaves the field, huh? Okay, 80% of healing is converted to Bond of Life. Oh yeah, this is a lot. All right. Okay. Grants have a Bond of Life based upon her own max HP before swiftly evading and striking with saber and sidearm as one, dealing electro damage. So this is a Bond of Life generator essentially, and a lot of damage. Hold up. It doesn't say based on what this is though. Is this just, hold on, what? Is this like this? Just much more? So much text just to say activator stands with E, use 3 normal attacks, 1 E and repeat until it ends. Yeah. It's attack. You are right. You are right. I'm stupid. We have had so many elemental mastery and HP scaling characters lately that I completely forgot about that. Why'd you want to do 3 normal attacks, though? Why 3? Might be a cooldown thing. I don't know. Maybe it's this one. We'll see. Now, after a nearby party member triggers an electro reaction against an opponent, electro damage dealt by Corinda's normal attacks and last Nightfall will be increased by 20% of Corinda's attack for 15 seconds, maximum of 3 stacks. Damn. Each attack stack is counted independently. The maximum damage increase achievable this way for the above attacks is... Oh. It's 35% bond per... Oh, yeah, okay, because this one counts as... Oh, my god, it's way too complicated. Like phrasing-wise. If Clorinda's bond of life is equal to or greater than 100% of her max HP, her crit rate will increase by 10% for 15 seconds. Whenever Her bond of life value increases or decreases, maximum of 2 stacks. Each stack is counted independently. Additionally, Hunter's Vigil's Night Vigil state is buffed. While it is active, the percentage of healing converted to bond of life is increased to 100%. I see. And then we see resources. Oh boy, let me also check out the constellations because that's gonna be interesting. A little bit uninteresting for this, but I wanna know. While Hunter's Vigil's Night Vigil stays active, when electro damage from Crimson normal attack hits an opponent, they will trigger 2 coordinated attacks from a Night Vigil shade summoned near the hit opponent, each dealing 30% of Grin's attack as electro damage. This effect can occur once every 1.2 seconds. This is normal attack damage, interesting. Enhance the passive talent Dark Shattering Flame. After a nearby party member triggers an electro-related reaction against an opponent, electro damage dealt by Grin's normal attacks and last level will be increased by 30% of her attack for 15 seconds, maximum of 3 stacks. And okay, it's a flat out buff. Then we have that, makes sense. When last Nightfall deals damage to opponents, damage dealt is increased based on Corinda's bond of life percentage. Every 1% of her current bond of life will increase last Nightfall damage by 2%. The maximum of... Okay, I was about to say. So we can get a 3x damage multiplier on that one. Okay. But that doesn't seem that much. But I could be sorely mistaken. For 12 seconds after Hunter's Vigil's use, Clon's critical rate will be increased by 10%, a critical damage by 70, sure. Additionally, while Night Vigil is active, a glimmering shade will appear under specific circumstances executing an attack that deals 200% of Clon's attack as electro damage. Damage dealt this way is considered normal attack damage. The glimmering shade will appear under the following circumstances when Clorinda is about to be hit by an attack when Clorinda uses Impale. Right, one Glimmering Nightshade can be summoned in the aforementioned way every 1 second, okay. 6 shades can be summoned per single Night Vigil duration. In addition, while Night Vigil is active, the damage Clone receives is decreased by 80%. Enter, interrupt, what the fuck is this? Sure. Tank mode, yeah, basically. Just that your tank does even more damage than before and was already dealing tons of damage before that. Okay. If this wouldn't stack up to 3 times, I'm pretty sure there would be a different set that buffs normal attack damage. That would be ideal for her. Because she also heals herself during E. I mean, yeah, but why the... Yeah, Shiminawa, exactly. Okay, so you heal for the If you use impale. Oh yeah, right. If you use impale. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. If you use impale. Say, is there a consumption for Bond of Life in here? Impale consumes it. That makes sense. It just doesn't say that, explicitly say that. Actually, I'm stupid because heals remove Bond of Life. Yeah, no, that's why. Yeah, never mind. I got it. I just had to, think. Takes a while. Okay, that's kind of pretty nice. Oh, it does end. Okay. On its own. Yeah. It wasn't very clear about that, but now I know. Let's hear that real quick. I didn't wait long enough. Oopsie. Oh, that was fine. We specifically have to reaction slow. That was a bit early. Hey, there we go. Okay. The gunshots get weaker when you... Yeah. That's why you want to do it half the bar. That makes sense. And why you want to have... not a full bar. Do it after 3. Yeah, I'm not really used to Bond of Life, is my issue. But I get it. It's like if it's half the bar, then I get it. And it always decays to like, what is this 125 or something? Right here. The only thing to keep in mind is that you basically end with Bond of Life. Actually, no. Okay, if you can just just go, then you will end exactly at 0-1 of life. Interesting. Alright. So fields? Okay, that's fine. You open one and then you have always have 100+ bond. Yeah, no, that I get that. You open with the burst. Oh, you end as well? I guess that makes sense, so you can immediately go back in. If you end with a burst. But like if you open with a burst, you should be you should end up at 0. At least just there. Ended at 0 exactly. So there, see? It's 0 now. Of course, it doesn't matter because when you start with your burst, then you will just get to you will get to 100% anyways with your burst, right? So that's fine. Yeah, but like if it doesn't, if you mistime it a bit, then your you will run out of your stance while you're doing 3 auto attacks. That's what I mean. But it seems to line up pretty well so that if you don't mess up too bad, you will end up with like you will be able to just do your E one last time, and then end up at 0. That's what I mean. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, okay. I like Cluna seems. Once you dig through all her wording, seems pretty straightforward and honestly pretty neat. I do like the gunshot thingy. Aiming that is going to be a different story though. I know I shot the midair a lot of the times there, but that's just practice. Standing closer to enemies will fix that automatically. For sure. And you do a lot of instances of Electro pretty quickly in succession too. That's kind of neat. She feels to you what I should have been? Yes, I agree. I totally agree. %100%. All right. She's nice, but yeah, unfortunately, I don't have the primos to pull for her. Speaking of, let me real quick do a little update on my spreadsheet. So I can have an idea of where I'm at. Interesting that my I opened it there last time. Window management can be weird sometimes, like with the things it remembers and things it doesn't remember. We do have this many primos. That is exactly 500 wishes right now. That's funny. Did I care? Yes. You kept my currency in mind? Yes, I did. I still haven't gotten the starters at C6 throughout. So yeah, Chaos the last one. Which is funny. You're missing one, Lisa. You know what? Let me check Lisa, but I'm pretty sure. No, Lisa, we had to. Didn't we have her there? I'm pretty sure Chaos is the last one that from the stars that I'm missing. You are not a starter, are you? Not that it matters. Lisa is done. Beidou's done. Did I skip over anyone? Yes, I did. Razor's done. Kea is not. He's C4 now. So Cross you can't buy. Can you? No. Bennett obviously. Oh, did I skip over Amber? I'm sorry. Amber is done. Can you buy the Cross? See, I forgot already. Because the Cross was a very early 6 for me, so no? Ha. I was, yeah, good. I wasn't wrong then. Barbara, you can buy. I know that for sure, but she's maxed out. And then we get in the most definitely maxed out region anyways. Right. Did I skip over official? I skipped over official somehow. Where's official? No, I did not. There we go. So yeah. UAC, what's up? All C6, but they are also all 4 stars, so there's that. I'm not gonna say there's very few 4 stars that I have that are not, because you know that's not a. Okay, that's a C6. Here's another not C6. That's a C6. That's a C6. That's another not C6. That's a 1. God damn it. Oh yeah, right. Heizo is not 6th. Either Scotto. You are obviously. You are not. You are. Yeah, net, right. Yeah. Yeah, and then it's basically. Oh yeah, my Yao is the 0. Charlotte was Nuvi Banner, yeah. I think so. Wait, Diona's bad? What are you talking about? Diona's good in, like, she has her teams and she's good in there. What? No? Isn't Diona the 2nd strongest shielder? I seem to recall Diona as the 2nd strongest shielder in the game. We've been able to max out 4 stars when the pool was a lot smaller. Exactly, yeah. Don't forget that. No. Diona is like, I don't really have a team for her, but she has a good heal that unfortunately has a pretty small area of effect. But if you can stand in there, it's pretty good, and she shields. So yeah. If you can use a cryo shielder / healer in your team, then yeah, Diona is gonna make your life easier. For sure. If you had to sort 4-star healers, you'd go Bennett, Cookie, Diona. Yes. I'd agree. Bennett, the only reason Bennett is up there is because Bennett gives the base attack buff, right? Otherwise, Cookie would be bad. Like for straight up healing, Cookie is superior to any other 4-star. Just the way she works, but yeah, since Bennett gives you the base attack buff, Pretty hard to argue there. Cookie's only there because of Dendro? I mean, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. But boy, is she good with Dendro. Boy, is she good with Dendro, man. Ninja! Yeah, Cookie's great. I do agree. I like how she's just the voice of reason whenever Ito is on the screen, you know. Because Ito is just so unhinged. It's I'd say it's not even funny, but it's pretty funny. All right.
あや、ようこそお越しくださいました。実は今、あなたたちにしか頼めない依頼を預かっておりまして、ちょうど連絡しようと思っていたところなんです。
I haven't said anything else, have I? I said I would say it isn't even funny, but it is. So yeah.
おいらたちにしか頼めない依頼？は？もしかして魔人級の依頼ってやつか？
I've never heard of that classification before. But sure, we're happy to take this on. Which Archon do you need us to deal with today?
冒険者協会の依頼にそのような分類はありませんよ。それにこの依頼も想像されているような規模のものではありません。内容はただの人探しですから。
Good old Archon Examination Squad. One team party, and it's not Paimon, so yeah.
はい、この間積まれた依頼を整理していた時にたまたまこの人探しの件を見つけまして、一見すると普通の依頼なのですが、十数回と失敗した記録が残っているんです。その中には名高い冒険者さんたちもいました。冒険者協会の信用を守るため、そしてスメール支部の業績向上を考えた結果、ここ数年で依頼の達成率が一番高い冒険者さんにお願いしたく。
That'll be us.
もちろん、オイラたちのことだな。
Flattery will get you everywhere with Paimon, but I can't guarantee we'll be able to complete it either. This one.
お二方はこの依頼の最後の希望です。
Of course, flattery and food will get you anywhere with Paimon.
もしあなたたちでも達成できないのであれば、依頼人に連絡して取り下げの相談をしようと思います。
そっか。じゃあ早速教えてくれ。一体誰を探したらいいんだ？そもそもなんでそんなに難しいんだよ。
この人探しの依頼はビマラ村の方々が共同で出したものです。伺った話によりますと、ある村人が失踪したとのことですが、依頼をした方々は失踪者の名前すら把握しておりません。覚えているのはただ失踪者の大まかな特徴と顔だけとのこと。
同じ村の人なのに名前も知らないのかよ。
Paimon, villages can be big.
それに冒険者たちがこぞって失敗してるんだろ。もしかしてそんな人物花からいなかったってことはないか？それか誰かのいたずらだったり。
いえ、その可能性はおそらく低いでしょう。依頼を出された際には村の方が複数人いらっしゃいましたし、あの表情と話し方も冗談を言っているようには思えませんでした。依頼を出すにも手続き料としてモラが必要です。このようないたずらをしたところで何のメリットもありません。
True, that'd be a little strange unless you have some money to spare.
とりあえずまずはビマラ村で聞き込みをしてみてください。私のところにもいくつか資料はありますが、ここはやはり村の方々から直接情報を得た方が信憑性も高いでしょう。
任せとけ。早速出発し
You
よう。
know what? They always say these commissions cost a lot of money, but we never get all that much more out of these commissions. Bedtime story. Ooh. Which means that we are being taken advantage of by the Adventurers Guild. Evidently. Feels bad, man. Feels bad, man.
よし、ビマラ村に着いたな。まずはいなくなった人のことを村人たちに聞いて回ろうぜ。最も困難な依頼を成し遂げるには、まず事細かに情報を集めるとこから始めないとな。
Right. So, first one.
いらっしゃい。何かお求めで？私はここ一帯でしょう。
All the primals. That's not Mara.
おいらたち用事があってここに来た冒険者なんだ。
Granted,
さっき
if
キャサリンのとこで
we
ビマ
can
ラ村
just
の依頼を
buy
受けて
primals with Mara, that'd be a different story. I'd probably spend most of the by now over 100 million Mara on primals then.
ああ、その件か。はあ、わざわざこんなところまで足を運んでもらってすまないな。正直に言うと、ここの人たちはほぼ
So, yeah.
諦めてるんだ。やってきた冒険者はみんなやる気に満ち溢れてたが、
I know.
結
I
局
know.
すぐ
All
諦め
they
て
do
帰
it for
っ
like
てしまったから
1 million
ね。
per primo gem or
耳に
something.
タコができるほど情報について聞かれたし、ビマラ村の周辺の地面も掘られて調べ尽くされた。それなのに何の進展もなかったんだ。
じゃあそいつの名前はもともとどこに住んでたんだ？あとそいつの家族は？
知らない知らない知らない。
Hmm.
そんなに答えたくないのかよ。
ああ、いや、すまない。これは何もイラついてるわけじゃなくてだな。ただ君の3つの質問に
Of course,
それぞれ
that would mean
答え
that you
た
can
だけだ。
indirectly exchange resin for primogems, right? Because you can just run the money ley lines, and yeah, you then use that money to convert that back into primals. That'd be funny. Yeah, I had the same idea and then use primals to get more resin again. Although that conversion rate would be atrocious. Like you'd lose so many primals, but yeah. So those 3 questions are no-go then. Is there anything else you can tell us?
知ってることはあまりないが、それでも印象には深く残ってる。何しろ、これまでビマラ村で共に暮らしてきた仲間だ。一緒にいろんなことをした記憶だってある。ただね、それらの具体的な内容が出てこないんだよ。あるいは、昔は知っていたが、今では誰も覚えていないと言った方が正しいかもしれない。いずれにせよ、村のみんなで情報を交換し合った上でこうなんだ。
わかったよ。そういうことにしとくぞ。じゃあそいつってどんなやつだったんだ？
ああ、確か20代前半の青年だったな。いつも熱心に人を助けていて優しいやつだった。うちに客があまりいないときはたまに雑談の相手になってくれてね。それに助けを求める人がいたら我先にと急いで駆けつけてた。
Is he blonde?
実に面白いやつだったよ。
About as tall as us?
結構そいつのことが気に入ってるんだな。そいつの話になった途端表情が柔らかくなったぞ。
そりゃそうさ。きっとみんなに好かれてただろう。でなきゃ集まって冒険者協会に依頼を出したりしないさ。今時あいつみたいに純粋な心を持った若者はそういない。なんで急に姿を消したんだか。危ない目に遭ってなければいいが。
もしかしたらこっそりどっかに引っ越しただけなんじゃないか？
Although that would have been
いやー、
hundreds of
それは
years
ない。
ago, huh?
彼の性
So,
格からして、挨拶もなしにいきなりいなくなったりしないだろう。仮に本当にそうだったとしても、引っ越しなんて大掛かりなことを村の全員に隠し通せるわけがない。
確かにそうだな。
We'll
情
see.
報ありがとな。他のやつにも聞いてみるよ。
Unless our brother secretly lived here for that long. And we didn't see him the last time we came here.
行くで。
おや、客人かい？
こんにちは。アマディアじいち
Something
ゃん。
like
オイラ
that.
たちビマラ村が出した依頼を受けてきたんだ。
おお、そうだったか。ご苦労さん。こんなところまで来てもらって申し訳ないの。
Oh,
どうかあの子を見つけてやってほしい。
オイラたちいなくなった人のことをもう少し詳しく知りたいんだけど、知ってることを教えてくれないか？
ああ、もちろんいいとも。お前さんたちの役に立つのなら何でも教えよう。わしは目が不自由で、以前はよくあの子の声を耳にしておった。だがこうしてあの声が聞こえなくなると、心にぽっかりと穴が開いてしまったかのような気分じゃ。あの子の両親はこのビマラ村におらんようじゃ。でもあの子が寂しそうにしてたことは一度もなかった。それどころか、いつも率先して他人の孤独を和らげようと誰かの相手をしておったんじゃ。一人暮らしの老人のところへ家事を手伝いに行ったり、村の孤児の遊び相手になってあげたりとな。それから誰かが辛い目に遭えば、あの子はその話を聞いておった。人を慰めるのも上手じゃったよ。村長としてあの子にはいくら感謝してもしきれない。精神面のケアをするのは本来わしの役目の一つじゃからな。
なるほどな。そいつの失踪をお前たちが心配してる理由がなんとなく分かったぜ。本当に優しいやつだったんだな。でも名前、住所、それから家族のこととか
nobody
村
knows
長のアマディアじいちゃんでも知らないの
our
か？
real name, address, or family
そ
association.
こはまさにわしが一番負い目に感じてるところじゃよ。何があってもわしだけは覚えておくべきだったというのに、年を取ってしまったからなのかもしれない。
Something that I had in my
どう
like
して
that,
も
that
思い出せな
jumped
く
to my
て
mind
も
was, when was the last summer event? Was it the point 7 or was it the point 8 patch?
オイラたちで何とかするから
The summer isle. Because I thought it was point 7
旅人、
the last
お前
time.
はどう思う？
There's probably more to this case than meets the eye. A lot of things are not adding up.
だな。オイラもそう思うぞ。いくらなんでも名前を覚えてる人がいないなんておかしすぎるし、住所も家族の情報もない。まるでこの世界から消えちゃったみたいだ。
I would say it's more like he's someone who only exists in people's memories.
それってつまりこの世界から消されたんじゃなくて、そもそも存在しなかったってことか？
Just like you, Paimon.
ちょっと
Our
待ってくれ。
imaginary friend.
おいらこがらがってきたぞ。記憶の中にしか存在しない人？
Could it be like what happened with Greater Lord Rukadevata? Like some sort of mass alteration of people's memories?
あなたたちビマラ村に来たばかりの冒険者さ。もしかして依頼を受けて来てくれたの？
おお、そうだぞ。今失踪事件の調査をしてるところなんだ。
よかった。まだ諦めないでいてくれて本当にありがとう。冒険者協会が依頼のキャンセルをしてしまわないか ずっと心配してたの。私はアトッサ、ビマラ村の住民よ。どうか諦めずにこのまま調査を続けてくれないかな。お願い。
I'm sure we'll track him down. We'll certainly try our best.
そう心配しないでくれ。ところで、アトッサは失踪したやつのことをよく知ってるのか？何か手がかりは？
手がかりって言えるかどうかわからないけど、一緒に来てくれる？ある場所にあなたたちを連れて行きたいの。
Okay. Go to the place indicated by Tossa. We'll do always right here, okay? No need to just to fast travel there. Oh, well, we can't. That's more like it. We just can't. Evis, oh my god. Okay, game. Sure, you win. God damn it. Crocodiles, be gone. Talking about money. Boom. Done. Crocodiles are extincted by meteor. Confirmed.
この木の下か？
他と大差なく見えるけど、私にとっては思い出が詰まった場所なの。よくこの木の下で話してたんだ、私たち。雲を見ながら風の流れを感じて、つい時間を忘れてしまうなんてこともしょっちゅうあった。私ね、小さい頃森の中にいたらしくて、それをレンジャーが見つけてくれたの。で、ビマラ村に引き取られたんだ。みんなすごくよくしてくれたし、毎日楽しかった。でもやっぱり当時は寂しくって。
寂しい？
なんて言ったらいいかな。たまに楽しいことや悲しいことが心の中に湧いてくるの。でもそれを誰に話したらいいのかわからなくって、そもそも誰かにこの気持ちを話していいのかどうかすらもね。みんな自分の暮らしがあるし、心の中を打ち明けるのって時に迷惑になったりするでしょ。
I think I get what you mean. That's what family is for.
あなたもそう思う？
I used to have someone like that, a family member that I could talk to no matter what. But now I have a lot of friends who understand me and would be happy to hear me out. No, you're not included in that, Paimon.
ならよかった。本当に羨ましい。私にとってね、彼は家族であり、そして自分を理解してくれる友達でもあったの。どんなことでも彼になら遠慮せずに話せた。あの人は純粋で気配りが上手で、いつも興味津々って顔をしながら話を聞いてくれてた。退屈そうな顔は一度だって見せたことない。そう、まるで自分自身のことを聞いてるかのようにね。失踪してからも話したいことが山ほどあって。それはもういい。彼にもう一度会えればそれだけで十分。
Right.
二人は本当に仲がいいんだな。じゃあそいつ自身のことで何か教えてもらったことは？覚えてることは何かないか？
そうね、彼から聞いた話のほとんどはビマラ村で見た面白い出来事とか、思いもよらない空想じみたことだったから。そうだ、前にあなたの両親はどこにいるのって聞いたことあるの。でも彼らはここからいなくなったって言葉が返ってきただけで、
Right.
結局それが単にここを離れたって意味なのか、それともこの世を去ったって意味なのかは聞く勇気がなくって。
となると
Basically the same thing as passing away.
これといった手がかりはなしか。
こんなに話したのに役に立てなくてごめんね。
Don't say that. You helped us understand him better.
こ こんなにたくさん喋ったのは彼と一緒にいた時以来。そういえばあの人と話すのはいつもこんな夕暮れ時だった。
When you
今
would nap.
思い返してみると、彼と話してると時間の流れがすごくゆっくりになって、ずっと喋ってても全然日が暮れなかった気がする。
確かにリラックスしてると時間の流れが遅く感じるよな。あれ？
No, Paimon. When I'm relaxed, time advances pretty quickly because I just fall asleep. It was always the same time of day, and time never seemed to pass. Based on what we've learned, this is definitely not a regular missing persons case. What Atossa just told us about time could be the key to unravel this whole mystery. Sure. No. Still, no?
あそこのヒルチャールたち、なんだか様子がおかしくないか？
Dot dot dot. Okay.
あ、アビス教団がいるぞ。まさかあいつらが何かやったのか？
Get him. Well, they're getting us
気づいたぞ。
first.
戦闘準備だ。
Alright. Count positions.
呪言律令剣女盤石左右ルコこの剣は
The shield gone. That's your HP bar gone. Oh, wait, there's more. The
直難攻不落
ありがとう。まさかこんなところにまで魔物が現れるなんて。あなたたちがいなかったら今頃大変なことになってたかも。
これくらいわけないぜ。
The question we should be asking now is, what is the Abyss Order doing around here?
そういえば確かにここ最近ビマラ村周辺のヒルチャールたちの動きが前より活発になってるみたい。ヒルチャールたちは常に落ち着きがなくて、たまに無差別に攻撃してくるんだって。村長が子供たちに村の外で遊ぶなって厳しく言いつけてるほどでね。
おー、まさか本当にアビス教団が関わってるのか？念のためビマラ村に戻って様子を見てみようぜ。村の人たちが危ない目に遭ってないといいけど。待った、あれって団員じゃないか？
Of course, where there's the Abyss Order, he is not too far.
ん？ああ、貴様たちか。
お友達？私、先に村に入ってるね。村長たちの様子を確認してこないと。またね。
またな、アトさん。まったく、お前ってほんと神出鬼没だよな。登場するたびにオイラたちをびっくりさせないと気が済まない
I'm
の
on, he did
か？
not jump out of nowhere.
貴様たちがアビスを追っている限り、俺たちの道が交差するのも当然のことだ。個人の意思とは関係ない。
ってことは、アビス教団を追ってここに来たってことか？アビスの魔物を倒してたみたいだし。
そうだが、なんだ、貴様たちは違ったのか。
We also on that tale, but I'll admit we ran to them on accident.
いずれにせよ、この地の異変には気づいているはずだ。どんなに鈍くてもな。アビス教団は間違いなくこの近くで何か準備をしている。さらに言うなら、何かしらの計画を進めているはずだ。
つまり、この近くのヒルチャールに落ち着きがないのも、アビス教団の仕業ってことか？
いや、ことここに至って、ヒルチャールの落ち着きをなくす程度のことが奴らの目的とは思えん。おそらくそれは何らかの計画の副産物だろ
でも、 この剣がビマラ村の脅威になってるのは確かだぞ。
Considering what heal shots
しばら
are,
くビマ
are
ラ村
still
に
funny
残って
they just pop
こ
up
こを守
everywhere
った方がいいんじゃないか。
and keep
無
popping
論
up,
村を
popping up.
守る。だがそれ以上にアビス教団がここで何を企んでいるのか突き止める方が重要だ。さらなる悲劇を防ぐためにもな。
Well, let's see what more we can learn from the villagers. And after that, he also owes many answers.
元より貴様の質問から逃げるつもりはない。案ずるな。今回は時間がある。
Oh,
後でゆっくり話すとしよ
you
う。
say so, I don't believe you. You return to Viema village and gather a little up intel until it's nightfall, I guess.
なるほどな。そのような依頼を受けここに来ていたのか。まるで記憶の中にしか存在しない人。確かに気になるな。それにこれがただの失踪事件ではないというのには同意だ。裏でアビス教団が糸を引いているかどうかは今のところ不明だが、これ以外に得られたのはヒルチャールに落ち着きがないという表面的な情報だけか。やはりあまり収穫はないな。
Well then, how about the intel you promised me?
こいつが血縁者の記憶の中で聞いた謎の声のことをな。確か罪人だったっけ。それって一体何者なんだ。
Huh.
旅人、貴様は血縁者が自分を裏切ったと思うか。
I want to have faith in him, in the manner of speaking, yeah.
なるほど。貴様のその言葉からは迷いを感じたが、真実が明らかになっていない今、それも仕方のないことだろう。取り返しのつかないことが起きる前であれば、二人の関係はまだ修復できる。
How about you just tell us what's up? You
貴
know
様たちが
what's
知
up.
りたがっているあの罪人とは違ってな。あいつは過去に他の罪人たちと共に国を裏切り、この俺のことも裏切った。奴の名は預言者ベズルフェルニル。口にするのさえ嫌悪するが、あいつと俺の間には血のつながりがある。あれは俺の兄だ。
あいつがダインのお兄さんだって。
Okay. What happened between the two of you? What really happened in Canria back then? Yeah.
罪人は合わせて5人いる。すなわちカーン・ルイヤの5大罪人だ。賢者フロプタチュール、預言者ベズルフェルニル、黄金レインドット、極悪鬼スルトロッチ、そして月の狩人レリル。俺の記憶がいかに摩耗しようと、あいつらの名前だけは決して忘れない。いつの日か必ず奴らへの復讐を果たす。
今の名前いくつか聞いたことあるぞ。アルベドを想像したレインドットにスカークの師匠スルトロッチ、そしてたった今知ったコロタールを導いてアビス教団を作らせたダインのお兄さん、預言者ベズルフェルニル。
Somehow everything is connected. Yeah, everything's connected to Canria. If that's true, then the stone slate we found in that ruin in Fontaine, the ones that outlined Fontaine's prophecy, that was like the... Oh god, that Falnia's doing as well.
そいつらは全員かつてカーン・ルイヤで大きな希望を寄せられた者たちだ。各分野の同世代を束ねる存在だった。当時俺を含めた6人が最悪の発生を食い止め、世界の根幹を揺るがし続ける国王を阻止するという計画があった。だがあの5人が胸に秘めていたのは欲望だ。アビスの誘惑に負けると世界を滅ぼせるほどの力を分け合い、その手中に収めた。
It means it's
奴
divided,
らは
so
罪
hey.
人となり、同時に超越者となった。そして世界に匹敵するほどの力を持つようになったんだ。全員がな。やがてカーン・ルイヤで最悪が起きたが、奴らは誰一人として立ち上がらなかった。俺は決してそれを許さない。
And then my siblings came into contact with your brother. My siblings? My sibling.
ああ、このまま放っておけば 奴らはいつか世界そのものを裏切るだろ
It must be hard to talk about all this, but thank you for telling me.
う。気にすることはない。言ったはずだ。貴様の質問から逃げるつもりはないと。
それで隊員、前回別れてから何か新しい手がかりは見つかったか？
ああ
There you go, enough
それから
information.
引き続き運命の食器のことを追っていた。すでに運命の食器原初の計画が動き出してからかなりの日数が経っている。以前最古の幸運期の目を奪うことでその計画の一部を阻止したが、
確か魔人オセルを改造するってやつだったっけ？
ああ、だがあれは技術的な実験に過ぎなかったのだろう。必要不可欠な幸運期の目を手に入れていないにもか
I
か
have to
わら
admit,
ず、
I forgot all about
奴らは
that.
実験
It's
段
been
階
too
を飛ば
long.
して何かしらの方法で計画を進めている。何せその兆候がいくつも見られるからな。
じゃあこれからどうするんだ？まだ間に合うんだよな。
今最も優先すべきは運命の食器が何に使われるか明らかにすることだ。これが分かればアビス教団の目的にもいくらか目処が立つ。現在把握している情報からすると運命の食器はおそらく地脈と関係しているのだろ
地脈？
う。前に旅人が見た血縁者の記憶もあの一帯の地脈が不安定だったことによるものだ。それにここ最近アビス教団を追っていて気づいたことがある。奴らが活動した地域では地脈に問題が起こっているようだ。必ずな。
Well, considering what we know with the ley lines, it would make total sense if the Abyss Order or any of the evil organizations are particularly active, either at the time of ley line disorders or if they are the ones that, well, yeah, if the activity causes them soon after. So, yeah. And one of the beings that flows through the ley lines are memories.
あれ？だとすると、オイラたちがビマラ村で探してるまるで記憶の中にしか存在しない人も何か関係してるんじゃないか？
Memories, ley lines, the Lure of Fate, the missing person that doesn't seem to exist. What's the connection between all this?
その可能性もゼロではない。明日から俺もそっちの調査に加わろう。今回の事件は確かにある種の契機になるかもしれん。
またダインと一緒に行動できるな。じゃあ今日は早めに休んで、明日はもう少し遠くまで行ってみようぜ。
And time moves on, it's morning. We stretch, Pamela's like, oh, my head hurts.
昨日は考えることが多すぎたせいで頭がクラクラするぞ。
I didn't sleep
ダ
well
インの
either.
やつ、難しい話ばっかするんだもんな。
My head's a mess. No, I didn't sleep well either.
とりあえずダインのところに行こうぜ。
That's true.
今日はやらなきゃいけないことがたくさんあるからな。
So then, let's see. He's right here. Fair enough.
行くで。
Continue.
あれ、ダイン？おーい、ダインってば。何ぼーっとしてんだよ。
Who are you? I'm looking for a person that's missing.
何かあったのか？
What's wrong, Dine?
貴様たちが話していた失踪者だが、そいつはどんなやつだ？
お、
Well,
確か20代前半の男の人だったよな。一体どうしたんだよ、ダイン。
先ほど頭の中にあるものが突然現れた。どうやらそいつに関する記憶のようだ。
なんだって？ひょっとして昨日あいつのことを話したから夜に夢を見たとか。
that's not it.
いや、あれは夢じゃない。今朝目が覚めた後、 急に頭の中にこの記憶が浮かんできた。
Hmm.
確実に言えるのは、俺はこの男に会ったことがないということ。
It's interesting. Like, why are we not affected then? Right? Why is Paimon not affected then? Like us, yeah, we are from another world, so blah blah blah, something something. But well, no, we know that Paimon also isn't. She says she is, but we know she's not. So I guess that makes sense. Well, what exactly did you remember?
ああ、確かその記憶で俺は最古の幸運期の目をそいつに渡していた。
What?
ってことはいなくなった人がアビス教団とつながってるのは確かみたいだな。
ああ、それにおそらくそいつは人の脳内に記憶を埋め込む能力を持っているようだ。
How is that even possible?
それが本当ならビマラ村のみんなもただ頭の中に嘘の記憶を埋め込まれただけなんじゃないか。もともとそいつのことなんか知らなくて。でもこんなことをしたところで一体何の役に立つんだ。
To
今
scam
朝の
everyone,
こ
of
の一件で
course.
アビス
Why
教
why
団
else?
側の状況が一つ露呈した。
それって
奴らは依然として最古の幸運期の目を求めている。それを探すことをまだ諦めていないということだ。このような記憶を埋め込んだのも目のありかを唯一知っている俺の頭を混乱させるためだろ
Is the eye still safe? What if that memory is real?
う。そう心配するのも無理からぬことだ。だがアビス教団にそれを現実にするほどの力はないだろう。しかし奴らの目に対する執着を見る限りそれなりの用心はしておくべきだ。目がまだこちらの手にあるか確認しておこう。二人も来てくれ。
But wouldn't you lead them towards
目
the
を隠した場所
location?
に行くのか。
Which is what they want, right? But what if someone follow us? If we go straight there and someone is on our tail, aren't we just exposing the eye's location exactly? Maybe that's the reason the Abyss Order implanted that memory in the first place. To force Diane to confirm the eye's location. Yep. Given what we know of him, though, I'm sure Dan has already thought of that possibility. It seems like he might already have a plan. Let's go. Lead the way.
ああ、
So, go to the place where the eye is hidden. Really? Here? Okay. This one warp zone I've been warping to multiple times every single day for about a year. Freaking domain. So, I spent so many resin in there. It's not even funny. So much resin. Speaking of domain, is this going to be one? No.
ここに隠してあるのか。確か
For
に
Paul
人
didn't
気が全く
remember?
ないし、
Wow.
気づかれにくい場所だな。早速確認しに行こうぜ。
Yep, you remember this. Yeah, I know you do.
待て、旅人。
Hmm?
急ごう、入るぞ。
What was Dan going to tell me just now?
おいら置いてくなって。
It is a domain. Okay. Place of Revelation. Dine brings you to where he hid the eye before. As you continue onward, the answers will soon be revealed, but when you step within, there seems to be something strange going on with Dine. This is all a dream or something. We definitely have to fly over there. And we can definitely drop down here. On accident or purpose. Another door of resurrection, that's interesting.
行くで。
Oh no.
剣女盤石股間奥義動くべきだ雨描きがたし
You gone?
言ってるで。やっほい。はあ。やっ。
Oh, you
ここの
said
仕
you got
掛け
there.
は
You
どうや
go.
ら時間の経過とともに変化しているようだ。横の扉から上層に行ける。そこで仕掛けを再起動するとしよう。
Okay. Interesting. So these can't be hit. Whee! I still like those points. You know what? Hold on. There's nothing. I kind of like that they don't really hide chests anymore in dungeons, and I also kind of don't like that. Yo, Hoppy, thank you very much for the raid. How's it going? How's your stream? What are you doing? Hello there. You finished another game. All right. Do tell. It was unusual with an interesting content approach. It's Final Profit Shop RPG. What? What? Okay. That sounds very weird. Well, down we go. Oh, I see.
すべての不問を光が指し示すエリアまで回転させることで、ここの仕掛けを解けるはずだ。
Do we? Oh, okay. I see. I see. I see. Yeah. Open.
扉が開いたら進むとしよう。
It's an RPG Maker game where Fey Queen tries to become as rich as possible to destroy the evil bureau from the inside. Okay. Okay. Definitely very creative. Like, yeah. What the fuck? I'm always very, very, very careful with RPG Maker games. Like, there was a time where I really loved those things, but that was like 20 years ago. Actually, 20 years ago, yeah. Around the RPG Maker XP, yeah, 2000 XP era. Sounds like unterwegs in Düsterburg
ここ
and
が一番
Vampire's
奥みた
Dawn.
いだ
Okay.
な。
気をつけろ。アビスの気配だ。
Yeah, those are names that I know. Like they're games that tell, yeah,
のやつらが現れたぞ。
that ring a bell.
直律流直天道万象剣女盤石雨描き
Especially Düsterburg. I wanted to say you died way too fast.
神道の権限呪言直
Ah, fuck. You know what, we can just auto with the eye here for a bit.
呪言
花火見いひん
There you go. Be gone.
予想通り偽りの記憶は罠だったか。アビス教団は俺たちの後をつけていたようだ。
Daybreak Demon for Switch. You play way too many games that I have no idea what they even are. Just saying. I mean, Google doesn't even find it, so. Oh, the demo. Yeah, no, I'm not. So what I do know is that the demo for Daybreak on the Switch is like the prologue, and on PlayStation it's the prologue and the first chapter. So the demo for the PlayStation is longer. I do not want to know anything, and you know that. Okay, thank you. I know we are of the same mind when it comes to that kind of stuff. So I just wanted to say it out loud again, but I of course knew that I wouldn't have to tell you.
これで奴に会う機会も。
急にどうしたんだ。
感じなかったか。地脈の乱れだ。ハビス教団め、また何か企んでいるらしい。
お前って本当に感覚が鋭いよな。おいら特に何も感じなかったぞ。
Unfortunately, I won't be able to take time off for Daybreak, so it's just going to be weekend and after work streams for me. So it's gonna take me time, like quite a while to finish Daybreak, play through it. Leave you here on your own. Will you be alright?
今アビス教団は何かをしようとしているところだ。このタイミングでビマラ村に戻れば例の失踪者を見つけられるかもしれん。二手に分かれると考えればいい。
Alright. Nine does have a point. But something still feels off. What am I missing? Yeah, I don't think I will be interested in those kind of games actually. Like, it's kind of over. Yeah, figures.
やはりな。 こうして貴様たちの罠にはまることでようやく俺の前に現れる気になったか。
君は自分自身と幸運期の目の両方をかけた。これだけの餌を用意されたんだ。誘惑に負けて罠にかかったのはむしろ俺の方なんじゃない？真っ向の剣、ラインスレイブ。
一人で来たのか。貴様の信者たちはどうした？連れてこなかったのか。
十分な準備をした真っ向の剣を前にいくら戦力を投入したところで無駄なことだよ。なら俺一人で君に立ち向かった方がマシだ。言いたいことがたくさんあるのは知ってるよ。でもその話は俺を倒せたらにしよう。どう？
Well, and of course he sent us away. I can't believe the traveler didn't pick up on the brother thing. That's weird. And we're in the middle of. Oh no, this is part of the of an domain actually. Okay. They seem strangely calm.
落ち着きがないって話だったよな。なんでまたおとなしくなってるんだ？
Wait, I hear something.
新たな世界で彼らは誇りにまみれた太陽に別れを告げ、二度と苦難に思い悩まされることはなく、冒涜に関する概念も区別する必要がなくなる。これを代償に魂は純粋で透明になるんだ。
あ、聞こえたか？今の声って一体。
You heard it, Superman? It was someone's voice.
優しい口調だったよな。あの声がヒルチャールたちをなだめたのか？なんだかよくわからないぞ。とりあえず他のところも見てみようぜ。
Okay, check on the details. Fire! Oh, can't.
ここのヒルチャールも同じだ。みんなおとなしくなってるぞ。
ほら、君も僕もここにいるよ。僕たちは引き換えに無限の時間を手に入れ、愛に尽くす。悲しみに暮れる時も涙を飲む必要がなくなるんだ。
It's that voice again. Alright. And there's more. They have fruit again there.
そ
So,
して最後に彼はささやく。眠ろう、父よ。心安らかに眠るんだ。再び目が覚めた時、僕たちはもう互いを区別する必要がなくなる。
詩のようにも物語のようにも聞こえるな。でも少なくともヒルチャールたちは落ち着いたみたいだ。これとりあえず
God damn it, I need to stop clicking.
今なら例の失踪者が見つかるかもってダインが言ってたし、急いでビマラ村に戻ろうぜ。
Nope, we are picking up the stuff. No, we're not cooking, I said picking up what's on the ground here. Alright. So, let's see what's going on in the village. Oh, surprise. Nope, they're not all asleep because there's someone back there. Yeah, the voice would kind of fit to the description of the guy that they're looking for, just based on the tone. But once again, I'm fairly certain that Like the description we've been given just fits our brother, essentially. So yeah.
アマディアじいちゃん、なんともなかったか？この近くでアビス教団が何かしてるみたいなんだけど。
アビス教団が？そういった話は聞かんが。まあ、何にせよ気にかけてくれてありがとう。少なくともわしの感覚じゃ、今日のビマラ村はいつも通りじゃよ。
そっか、ならよかったぜ。そうだ、オイラたち今日村にいなかったんだけどさ、あれから失踪者に関する手がかりは見つかったか？
失踪者？誰のことじゃ？誰かいなくなったのか？
You don't remember? Things just got even more complicated.
お前たちがずっと探してるビマラ村の青年のことだぞ。わざわざスメールの冒険者協会に行って依頼を出しただろ。その人探しの依頼を受けてなかったら、オイラたちもビマラ村には来てなかったんだけど。
すまんのう。だが、そう慌てんでくれ。単に年のせいで忘れてしまっただけかもしれん。少なくとも今のところ、お前さんたちの言うことに全く心当たりはないが、
Well, either
他の人にも聞いてみてはどうじゃ？
something's like really off, or they now completely erased the person that never existed in the first place, anyways. So yeah.
絶対おかしいぞ。昨日アマディアじいちゃんと失踪者について話したのに、今日に
Which
なって
should be
いきなり
scary
忘れる
in
なんて。
and of itself.
ありえないだろう。お前はどう思う？まさかビマラ村のみんなが失踪者の記憶をなくしてるってことはないよな。
It's too early to say. We should go check in with the others.
そうだな。こんな状況になった原因は他にもあるかもしれない。
I think the time of day matches the description, though, like when they usually encounter the person. Yeah, it does. Oh, and that's why this is an instance. So that time, yeah, time doesn't move. Huh. Yep.
失踪者？誰のことだ？
やっぱりこうなるのか。お前が褒めてた青年のことだぞ。よく話し相手になってくれたって教えてくれただろ。
There's no one like
20代
that.
前半の熱心で優しいやつだって言ってたじゃんか。
おお、誰のことを言ってるか、なんとなく分かってきたぞ。
It's you.
本当か？思い出してくれたんだな。
私が今の若者をそう高く評価することはめったにない。そこまで褒めたということは彼しかいないだろう。間違いない。だがなぜ失踪したと？
Have you seen him recently? Do you know where he went?
彼ならさっき他の人と一緒に村を出ていくのを見たぞ。まだそう遠くへは行ってないはずだ。
Okay. Oh yeah, he's just not missing, right? Because he's
バハ
still
ラー
here.
ドはまだ失踪した人のことを覚えてたぞ。しかもさっき見かけたって。もしかして記憶に問題があるんじゃなくて、失踪前までオイラたちがタイムスリップしたって可能性はないか？
No. I know return to the past would be that simple. Given everything Diane mentioned about disturbances with the ley lines, I'd say it's far more likely this is related to memories in some way. I need to think carefully. What's really going on? People have forgotten about the missing person. We've returned to a point before the disappearance took place. We are presently traversing someone's memories.
記憶の中にしか存在しない人。私たちは今誰かの記憶の中にいるんじゃ。
We can commit the... Okay.
オイラたちが誰かの記憶の中にいるだなんて。そうだぞ。なんでオイラ地脈の乱れのことが頭から抜けてたんだ。お前が前に血縁者の記憶に入ったみたいに、オイラたちも今誰かの記憶の中にいるってことか。それに本当にその通りだったら、ここの時間があいつの失踪前だってことにも説明がつくな。
If you really are...
記憶の
Paimon,
中
shut
なん
up.
だから。
If you really are in someone's memory, then this is our chance to find him.
ああ、そうだな。記憶の中にしか存在しない人。やっとそいつの正体をつかむチャンスが来たぞ。
You're assuming that the
でも
person
さっ
we are
き
looking
他
for
の
is
人
here,
と
though.
一緒に村を出たってバハラームが言ってたよな。どこを探せばいいんだ。地脈の乱れがいつまで続くかわからないし、間に合わない可能性もあるぞ。そもそもここが誰の記憶の中かってことも分かってないし。
Let's go through what we know so far.
今んとこそれが一番効率のいいやり方だもんな。
Alright.
この前、オイラたちは失踪者に能力があることを確信した。それは
Implant memories into the minds of others.
そうそれだ。
Oh yeah.
その能力をもとに考えていけば、例の失踪者に近づく手がかりを見つけられるんじゃないか。
Hmm.
例えば、その能力の欠点とか。
I don't know. Implanting memories into the minds of others must be an imperfect process, are you sure? There's no way the new memories could perfectly blend in with the old ones. There has to be some kind of tell. Scenes from false memories will not change. Time does not pass within false memories. False memories are easily forgotten, that's the time thing.
記憶の中で時間が流れたら、元の記憶との間にズレが生じてしまうかもしれない。違和感に気づかれる可能性も一気に高くなるはず。なるほど。
I paid attention.
ずっと変わらないわけだ。
Mm-hmm.
ここは時間が流れてなかったんだな。
Funny enough, the clouds are still moving.
これが記憶を埋め込む能力の欠点か。記憶は追加で埋め込まれるものだから、埋め込まれ
Yo,
た
Peko,
側は
what's up?
1日に
Hola.
24時間以上のことを経験することになる。でも、その追加分の記憶の中で時間が流れちゃったら、すぐ違和感に気づくだろうな。例えば、こんな疑問が浮かぶかもしれない。なんで自分は同じ時間に2つの物事を同時にやってるんだろうって。その違和感をなくすために、ある時間帯を丸々埋め込むんじゃなく、ある時点だけを記憶に埋め込んでるんだ。
If we consider this in conjecture with what we already know, then the question of whose memory this is seems to have an obvious answer. Is that so? Atossa, Dainslev. Well, he's not here.
ダインが少し前に記憶を埋め込まれてた。けどもしかすると、ダインに埋め込まれた記憶
You
は
got an offer for a new car
一つだけじゃなか
today.
ったのかも。
I think you're gonna accept it tomorrow. Is it a new car? Or is it just, you know, a new car to you?
うん、
No.
違う。もう少し考え。空の色は彼女が言ってた時間と一致してる。
That's correct.
村長は彼のことを忘れてしまったのかと思ったけど、実際は人探しの依頼を出す前になっていただけだった。うん、違う。
Okay.
あ、思い出した。
Ooh, okay.
確
Interesting.
かにそう言ってたな。
So, yeah, exactly. Good as new, essentially. At least engine-wise. But cheaper. Yep.
そういえばあの人と話すのはいつもこんな夕暮れ時だった
I'm not a car guy, so like, yeah, nice. Does it have wheels? Can it take me from A to B? It's a car, awesome. Also, I don't have a driver's license because I never needed one.
今思い返してみると彼と話してると時間の流れがすごくゆっくりになってずっと喋ってても全然日が暮れなかった気がする。
間違いない。ここはアトッサの記憶だ。
Let's go to the tree.
だな。アトッサとあいつはきっと一緒にあの木の下にいるはずだ。
Alright. But yeah, nice that you can get a nice car a lot cheaper. It's definitely good. Who are you?
ジェイとおばあちゃんはね、若い頃にやってた傭兵の癖が抜けず
Who are
に
you?
つい言ってしまうだけなの。だからわざと子供たちを怖がらせてるわけじゃないみたい。
But okay, the game is not showing us a
いつも
close-up
私
just
ばっ
yet.
かり喋ってるよね。
Should have gotten out the camera.
あな
No,
たの
we're in a
ことも
domain, I can't do that.
教えてほしいな。何か話したいこととかない？もし何も思いつかないなら、その私のことをどう思ってるか
Yeah, of course you
教
are
えてほしいな。
kinda.
君は芯が強くてそれでいてすごく繊細な子だと思うよ。これから素敵な人にたくさん出会って
He's
と
an
ても
abyss.
幸せな生活を送ることになる。
I see.
僕のことなんかすぐに忘れるくらいね。
あれ？あそこにいるのってあなたのお友達？
We finally found him, but why does he look kind of familiar?
そっか。記憶の中のアトッサはまだオイラたちのことを知らないんだよ
Well,
な。
he has a certain set of eyes, and we know a certain other person who has the same set of eyes mentioned a brother earlier, so...
友達だよ。きっと僕を探すためにかなり苦労したんじゃないかな。だからごめんアトッサ。さっきの続きはまた未来で話そう。まずは友達をもてなさないと。
未来。
So he's more than just a herald then.
いいよ。じゃあ
A lot
私
more.
先にビマラ村に戻ってるね。またゆっくり話そう。
君に会えて嬉しいよ、旅人。僕たちが会うのはこれが初めてだよね。
You are... Factoring in the memories, the Abyss Order, the Loom of Fate and everything else, I need to think of the one person that can connect all of this together. Don't wanna get spoiled, oh no!
アビスの力を盗んだカーン・ルイヤの五大罪人の一人である。違う。
Oh,
もう
really?
少しか。
I was so sure that was it.
その極限の悲しみから生まれて、あの子は運命の食器になる。アビス教団の創立者で不死の呪いを解いた
I guess
男。
then it's gotta be this one because he definitely has the gaps of one really high up in the Abyss Order.
違う。
Okay, I guess I'm completely off then.
あなたはカリベルト・アルベリヒだね。
え、僕のことを知ってるの？
Well,
驚いた。君とは初対面のはずなのに。あ、そっか。
drops.
記憶のおかげだね。
Hey, Uni, what's
血
up?
縁者の記憶を通してあの頃の僕に会ったことがあるんだ。ここはアトッサの記憶で、もともとは彼女にお別れを告げに来たんだけど、場所を変えよっか。さよならの挨拶はメッセージをいくつか残すとしよう。
Okay. Okay. Ja, left you in Fontaine, so instead of exploring Nazuma, you're now in Fontaine. Oh boy. Yeah, I saw that you figured out that you can actually dive in Fontaine, huh? The proof of existence. Yes, that's actually where the main content of Fontaine is. It's underwater. Screw you. You know what? This looks a lot better from far away. Never mind. Whee! You needed sea stars, so that's how you ended up there. I can, yes, I get that. You will need them as well, in case you want to... Actually, no, you want to get Alhaitham instead. Because you desperately need good Dendro. So yeah, no, never mind. What is this place?
僕の意識空間、そう理解してくれていいよ。僕が現実世界に存在してないことは、君たちももう知ってるでしょ？
You look quite exhausted.
大丈夫。お客さんをもてなすくらいの力は残ってるから。ずっとこういう風に君と話したかったんだ。やっとその願いが叶ったよ。
This is an opportunity for me as well. I should try to learn as much information from Caribert as I can. You need them today, and usually they respawn in a day or two. Yeah, they respawn in 72 hours, I believe. So a bit more than just, 2 days. It's 3. But yeah. What exactly happened to you? What exactly is the Loom of Fate?
極限の悲しみと苦痛、血に流れる希望と開墾、そして常識では測れないアビスの力。父さんはかつて言った。これらすべてを揃えた時、僕は運命の食器になれるって。でも実際、僕は運命の食器になれたとは言えないだろうね。運命の食器はただ僕を利用して組み上げられただけなんだから。その瞬間、カリベルト・アルベリヒという人間は死んだんだ。今君の前に立てるこの僕も、ただ運命の食器の中に残された一つの意識に過ぎない。
Right. Calvert is dead. That's why he no longer exists outside of people's memories.
運命の食器は地脈を紡ぐことのできる機械なんだ。
Weaving ley lines?
初期段階では記憶を作ったり埋め込んだりすることしかできないけど、運命の食器が完成に近づくにつれ、その機能はますます強化されていく。そう、本物の地脈を紡ぐことさえできるようになるんだ。
Wouldn't that
そして
destroy the
運命
world?
の食器が完成し、 地脈さえも紡げるようになった時、記憶に影響を与えるような初歩的な能力は消え、運命の食器は正真正銘世界規模の道具になるんだ。
So that was the source of your ability to implant memories?
運命の食器が出来上がるまで、この未完成品の操作権限を僕が持ってるのはある種の埋め合わせといったところかな。だってこれのために命を捧げたんだからね。
So the memories that suddenly appeared in Dine's mind were implanted by Calibert through the half-finished Loom of Fate. That makes sense, but I'm still lost as to why he went so far as to introduce himself to all the residents of Vimara Village. But why did you implant memories of yourself into the people of the village, yeah?
ああ、それについては僕のわがままでみんなに記憶を入れてしまったんだ。君にもビマラ村のみんなにも迷惑をかけ
He
てしまっ
just
たね。
wanted someone to talk to.
ごめん。僕はただ僕という人
Yeah.
間が存在してたことをみんなに知って
Nope,
ほしかったん
this
だ
is
よ。
part of the main story. The new
Mine
chunk of
did.
main story that we
この
got
世界を生きていたかのようにね。
today. So that's why. I would have never guessed. But is there any kind of meaning to this? Good question. Does only existing people's memories really count as living?
君が今考えてることは大体わかるよ。僕が無意味なことをやってるって思ったんでしょ。
You have forgotten all about it, yeah.
でも僕は本当に悔しかったんだ。もしこの世界をちゃんと生きていたら、もし自分の人生があったら、みんなの目に僕はどんな風に映ってたんだろう。それをどうしても知りたかった。アマディアじいちゃんにバハラーム、ジェイットおばあさん、それにあとさ、災いも呪いもなく、ただ静かな村でみんなと平穏に暮らす。その時僕はどうしてるんだろうって、それが気になって自分の人生を歩んでみたくなったんだ。だから自分勝手なことをしてしまった。たとえ僕の生きた痕跡が人々の記憶をつなぎ合わせてようやく形になるものだったとしても、見苦しいよね。僕はもうとっくに死んでるっていうのに、僕の命は8歳で終わりを迎えた。大人になる機会なんてなかった。精神年齢だけが無意味に成長してる。この大人になった姿も父さんの見た目から想像したものに過ぎない。
I see. In the end, this all stems from the tragedy that occurred in Canria back then. You know, everyone's looking for you.
知ってるよ。でも僕にはどうしようもできない。もし現実世界に存在したなら、僕だって突然みんなの前に現れて驚かせたかったさ。
As I understand it, even though you only appear in their memories, your existence was a great comfort to them. They all believe you once lived among them. That's the memory you implanted. Well, now that I found you, let's continue this conversation some other time. Dine might still need my help.
魔法の剣、ダインスレーブ様のこと？ああ。そっちはもう終わったはずだよ。
Yeah.
行く必要はないと思う。
Settled.
だって僕はもともと記憶の中にしかいられない存在だからね。こうして君と意識空間で対等に話せてるということは、つまり運命の食器がもう完成したってことだ。
What? The Loom of Fate is already complete? That means the eye of the first field tiller must have fallen into the hands of the abyss. Could something have happened to Dine? You already started Dine's part in the... I mean... You have not started Dine's part. Dine is a big part of the main story.
ダインスレーブ様のことなら心配ない。無事だよ。目を失ったのは僕が彼の計画を当てたからだ。あの目はダインスレーブ様の体内に隠されてたんだよね。
We don't
おそ
know.
らく彼の当初の計画はアビス教団の策を逆手にとって偽の隠し場所に誘い込み、再び王子様に会うことだったの。そして幸運期の目は君に預け、先にそこから離脱させる。そうすればダインスレーブ様は自分の目的を果たすのと同時に目の安全も確保できる。うん、とても周到な計画だね。
But I never handed me the eye.
そう、それは彼が渡したと思ったからだ。
That was off. Wait. Does that mean he gave Dine a false memory? You made him think that? When?
君たちが偽の隠し場所に入る前だよ。
Yep. That's when that happened.
待て、旅人。
どうしたの？
急ごう、入るぞ。
So when Dine froze up back then, it was because of a false memory was being implanted in his mind. No wonder.
あの瞬間僕はダインスレーブが旅人に目を渡したという偽りの記憶を埋め込んだ。急いでいたからダインスレーブ様はそれを信じ込み、何の違和感も覚えなかったよ。ごめん。どうしても運命の食器を完成させないといけなかったんだ。そのためにはあの目が必要だった。
Get him! So Dine had the eye this whole time until the Abyss Order took it away. I'm not sure there's anything we could have done. Now that the Loom of Fate is complete, what are you planning on doing with it?
別に隠すつもりはないけど、実は僕も王子様の目的を知らないんだ。テイワットの地脈体系は星の深くに根を張ってる。新しい地脈を想像したところで元の地脈に取って変わることもできなければ、それを伸ばすこともできない。殿下が考える計画の前では僕はあまりにも小さい存在だ。その全貌を覗くことなんてできない。でも少なくとも僕は運命の食器で自分の目的を果たせた。
Your goal?
うん。覚えてるかな？僕の父さん、コロタール・アルベリヒのこと。記憶の中であの人に会ったことがあるよね。ヒルチャールだった僕は、アビスの力によって知性を取り戻した。あの瞬間、言い表せないほどの恐怖と焦燥感がこの胸に湧いたんだ。そんな僕を父さんは物語で眺めてくれた。
That's why the thing looked so familiar to me.
ここは童話の世
Yeah,
界であ
okay.
り、僕はただ小さな怪獣の姿になっただけだってね。一瞬ではあったけど、あの話は確かに僕の恐怖を和らげてくれた。僕の目的は至ってシンプル。運命の食器が完成する間際、記憶を想像する機能が最も強くなったタイミングで、全てのヒルチャールに偽りの記憶を埋め込むことだ。僕は父さんのようにその記憶で彼らに童話、愛、それから僕たちに関する物語を聞かせた。
So the thing that caused the Hill Jones to calm down back then was Conrad's story. So that was his goal. That's the only thing he wanted. He had a device as powerful as the Loom of Fate at his disposal, and all he wanted to do with it was to offer the Hill Jones a moment of comfort and peace.
僕には世界を変えることなんてできない。現実世界の存在すら失った僕からすると、これが最も有意義なことだった。
Perhaps, I think it was very meaningful indeed. Yeah, this one.
僕は運命の食器に残ったわずかな意識に過ぎない。だから、 本来ならずっと前に消えてしまうはずだった。この目的があったからこそここまで持ちこたえられたんだ。
Oh, right.
こ
No
う
order.
して寝る前の物語を語り終えた以上もう休まなきゃね。
そっか。最後の挨拶に間に合わなかったみたいだね。カリベルトの意識が消えたことで主のいなくなった空間はもうじき消える。二人ともここにいるべき人じゃないから触れることはできないよ。
Right.
じゃなかったら俺だってホタルを抱きしめてた。少し話そっか。こんな風に足を止めて二人でゆっくり話せる機会ってめったにないからね。ホタルもそう思うでしょ。
I'm so close to memeing something up, but I'm just not gonna. Yeah, I almost can't believe it's real. It's not.
さっきの戦い本当に大変だったんだ。ああ、ラインとの戦闘のことなんだけど、まさか俺に向かって剣を振るうのにまだためらいがあったなんて。そうじゃなかったらきっと今の俺でも真っ向の剣にはかなわなかったはず。500年前ならなおさらだ。
What exactly are you planning? What are you going to do with the Loom of Fate?
そうだね、運命の食器。実はその機能を完全に生かす方法は今も見つけられてないんだ。でもまだ時間はある。天理が目覚めるまでね。
The heavenly principles are still asleep?
500年前にカンルイヤで最悪が起きてから天理は眠りにつき消息を絶った。少し前に水神が自分のカムクラを壊したのをホタルも見たよね。規則をああもないがしろにしても天空の島は何の反応も見せなかった。それが証拠だよ。でもいつか必ず天理が目覚める日は訪れる。今の俺たちはそのきっかけも理由も分かってないだけ。
You really hate the heavenly principles, don't you?
うん、まあそう言えるかな。ほら、カリベルトのことを考えてみて。彼はすごく純粋で、今俺たちがいる彼の心の世界みたいに無垢で穏やかだったよね。それにヒルチャールだった時、その仮面の下を鏡で見ても精神を汚染されなかった。この世界にはいなくなった後でも誰かの心を癒せる人がいる。でもそんな彼の存在する権利を誰が奪った？もちろん
You.
これはほんの一例に過ぎない。俺が天理に抱いてる感情は言葉で簡単に説明できるようなものじゃないから。ホタル？
この世界でそういう風に私を呼ぶのはお兄ちゃんだけだよ。
Everyone else is traveler.
お兄ちゃんに聞きたいことがたくさんあったんだけど、今はいい。だってわからないの。あることだけがどうしてもずっとわからない。なんで一緒に旅を続けてくれないの？
旅の終点で果ての花の海って場所にたどり着いたんだ。覚えてるかな？ずっと昔、俺たちが一緒に他の星々を旅してた時、ホタルはこう言ったんだ。宇宙のどこかであの花が咲く花の海を探したいって。そしてあの場所にはその花の海が目の前に広がってた。これってただの偶然だと思う？
それって
俺だってずっと思ってたんだ、ホタル。でも戦争が終わってあの最後の答えを手に入れるまでは自分とどう向き合ったらいいかわからないんだ。ましてやホタルのこととなるとなおさらね。
空間がどういうこと？
主がいなくなったからもうここを維持できないんだと思う。実はこの空間はお互いに触れられないだけじゃないんだ。カリベルトが消えた瞬間からここで起きたことは
Wow.
誰の記憶にも残らない。全てあるべきじゃなかった。俺たちが今回再会したこともそう。
そんな、なんでもっと早く教えてくれなかったの？
That's the only reason you were told all the things you were told. JP seems a lot more emotional. I mean, that's pretty much on par with the rest of the game, plus other games as well.
眠いな。まだ頭がぼーっとしてるぞ。お前より少し早く起きたからビマラ村のみんなに話を聞いてきたんだけど、どうやらオイラたち昨日
Well, the
村の
English
近くで眠ってたみたい
voice
なんだ。
acting community has come a long way. The really good ones can do it as well, but with the amount of like voice cast that Genshin has,
お前の無事を確認した後、
it's not gonna
ここ
happen.
を離れてったぜ。大丈夫かな、あいつ。
He never changed, does he? I'm having trouble thinking straight right now.
あれ、そういえば記憶の中でオイラたち誰かに会ってた気が。 確かカリベルトって呼んでたよな。そいつがオイラたちの探してた失踪者だったのか？その後どうなったんだっけ？全然思い出せないぞ。
Cannibal and I talked for a while. He told me about the Loom of Fate.
本当
Right.
か？それってすごく重要な情報だろ？
Well, she's clearly accusing you of stealing stuff from her world. I guess our commission is complete then. The missing villager, the person who only existed in people's memories, was Cannibal all along. But now that he's gone, I'm not sure to explain the things to the villagers here.
で、その後は他にも何かあったのか？
She was happy. Yeah, you made her world lighter, right? easier to traverse. There's less stuff in the way to stumble over. So yeah. That must be it. Also less lag because there's less entities in the game, right? Yeah. After that, oh, I can't seem to remember. Maybe I'm just tired. I feel like something else happened, but I can't remember. I'm not sure why, but it almost feels like I lost something.
おい、ここにいたのか。よく眠れたか。
ドラム？外から戻ってきたみたいだけど。
You don't ever need them
なんかいい
again.
ことでもあ
Yeah.
ったのか？
You say
そ
that
んな
now.
嬉しそうな顔しちゃって。
いいこと？ああ、まあ、いいとも悪いとも言えるな。昨日のことなんだが、ビマラ村でも捜索チームを組むことになったんだ。君たち冒険者に丸投げするのも良くないってことでね。それで失踪者を探していたところ、急に思い出したっていうやつがいてな。話を聞くと、ある日の夕暮れ時に村の外にある木の下を通ったら、例の失踪した若者を見たって言うんだ。そいつは一人で居眠りしてたらしい。しばらくすると両親らしき人がやってきて彼を起こして連れて行ったそうだ。家族揃って満面の笑みでな。その話を聞いて次第にみんなも思い出したんだよ。まったくどうしてこんな大事なことを忘れてたんだろうな。
Interesting memory they got implanted there. So that's how Calibert said his goodbyes. That was the last memory he gave them.
ああ、そうそう。失踪した若者の名前も思い出したんだ。
Beating up steals is so sad. They don't even fight back. They just let you kill. Yeah, but that's only when they're on land. They will fight back underwater. Not that they are very effective with that, but they will fight back. You can also beat up the crabs, which is fine. They're also fairly harmless on ground. They are a lot more dangerous. Not they are dangerous, but a lot more dangerous on the water. That's a unique name. Make sure you remember it this time.
この先の未来をあいつが楽しく過ごせるよう願ってるよ。そうすれば私たちも安心だ。
You beat up some crabs, nice.
どうやらみんなカリベルトが村を離れたって思ってるみたいだな。とにかくこれで事件も一件落着だ。
Well, Calbert's gone. The room of fate is now complete, and no one else will try to change the villager's memory.
そういえばアトッサはどうしてるかな。あいつの様子も確認しといた方がいいんじゃないか。もし思い出せてなかったらオイラたちが教えてやろうぜ。
He's probably going to be devastated.
あいつの姿がないみたいだし、きっとまたあの木の下に行ってるんだと思うぞ。行ってみようぜ。
Also, she saw us in her memory, so that's gonna be weird. Awkward. Don't know how to fight Nawala yet? Well. You have probably skipped the tutorial again. I'm just saying. Just saying. It is weird, yeah.
あなたたち、よかった。ちょうどお礼を言いに行こうと思ってたんだ。私も創作チームに参加しててね。途中でカリベルトさんのことを思い出したの。はあ、こんなに大切な思い出なのに、なんで忘れてたのかな。
Maybe he wanted you to forget him. I'm sure he wouldn't want you to forget him.
確かにそう言われたことがあったような。いつ言われたんだっけ。まあいいや。
You know.
人生は思い出からできてるものだから、 彼と過ごした日々はもう私の人生の一部になってる。あの人に出会えたことを幸せだと感じられてるんだから、それで十分。未来のことなんて誰が気にするの？はいはい、認めるよ。今のはただ強がっただけ。私って実は振られたんでしょ？
Yeah.
じゃなきゃどうしてカリベルトさんはさよならも言わずにそのまま行っちゃったの？
I'm sure he had his reasons.
別に慰めなくていいよ。大丈夫だから。カリベルトさんがいつも言ってたように、思いもよらないことが起こるからこそ人生は尊いの。でももし彼にその気があったら、やっぱりたまに会いに来てほしいかな。ここ数日本当にお疲れ様。私はジェイットおばあちゃんのお手伝いに行くから、二人ともまたね。
これでいいんだよな。みんなの生活も元通りになったはずだし。
Just forgot about the reactions.
そういえば、
The most important part about combat.
カリベルトと話した後、何があったんだ？
There's even freaking domains about that. Right. What was it that happened? I can't remember. Oh, it feels like there's something in my pocket.
写真か？誰からもらったんだ？見せて
You
くれ。
pulled a BGG. Oh yeah, you did. You must get along with each other, the two of you. Alright. Bedtime story complete. That was a pretty short and kind of weird part of the Arkham quest. Okay. Oh, you can't get it in big anymore. Feels bad, man. So, investigate. Someone who only exists in people's memories. Without your knowledge, chances have crossed swords with your sibling. Enter Calvert's realm of consciousness and complete bedside story. Aren't there... Where's the stuff? I haven't done it yet, so... Oh yeah, we can do this. Where was the stuff? There we go, here. This one. There's like guide domains for basically every reaction, right? Vaporize, melt, overload, superconduct, electrocharge, frozen, crystallize, swirl. You never did that? Yeah, me neither, but that's because they got patched in way well after I was already basically, yeah, done with a lot of stuff. No, Dendro. Yeah, Dendro, the one reaction where they should add a tutorial for, they didn't do that. the one thing they should have done, they didn't do. Alright, 40 resin, let's spend that real quick. Yeah, they're expecting you to just work on your guide, right? Like do this stuff. And get some rewards out of this. But yeah. Oops. But yeah, I've pivoted to trying to get some artifacts for... That's stupid. For pushing now, so... Yeah, trying to get something going before the theater opens up. That's why this one. Because best set is in here. This is not Fischl. My Fischl has golden troop. Unless my Fischl has changed, well, in a lot of ways. So, yeah. Including her accent. Yeah, no, my Fischl should have golden troop. Obviously, right? Her basically only damage comes from her skill. So why would you not? Why am I using that? Why would you not have golden troop on her? Yes. At least according to the internet. And it kind of makes sense too. I like what other set would you run? Of course, you could go for the middle mastery if you have a lot of Dendro support. Then yeah, I get that. But if you go Electro, then this one seems like the best one. What do we have here? Oh yeah, that one. I still need to cook some stuff, but eh. Apparently this. Yep. What, Yai? Please, Yai is not a girl. She's very much an adult Miko. We both play her. I mean, she's like super easy. Especially in a lower level world, you can just do that and la 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 dance around because everything will be struck by lightning and die unless they have shields. Wooden shields are impenetrable to lightning apparently. So I didn't know Ehok was also just putting putting totems on the ground. Shiri and Yai. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. There was something I wanted to do. Totems and more. Oh yeah, you're right. And more totems. Oh, I remember. Okay, I remember. Come on. Yeah. I wouldn't recommend her either. Fischl is easier to get. Does very similar things. Might even be more reliable for you to play. Dragonspine is an interesting zone for sure. I personally, like, I kind of have a love-hate relationship with it. I do kind of like it, and I also kind of hate it. But like once you know the area a bit, there's not really a lot of challenge there. Like staying warm is not really gonna be an issue. So yeah. Right, the other one. It's annoying to hit. Can be hit, I think. But whatever. Dragonspine is not that big though. And it was the first area expansion that we got, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Can you not? Oh my... Right. Yep, I know. Well, Uni should know because I told her. So, yeah, Fischl is just a like everyone has access to Fischl basically, and she's just so good still. Like with Inazuma, I guess Fischl got a little bit nerfed. It felt because of the power level increasing slightly, and then with Smeru when we got the Dendro reaction, it's just like, yep, okay. Fischl is now insanely good again. Don't we have Bennett? Not that. You know what? F3. Yeah, so I mean, if you try to pull for Alhaitham, this banner, you have a good chance of getting Bennett anyways. So there's that. A shame it's so hard to get the crows these days. It really is. Sinja, Charlie, Fischl, and Sucrose is a pretty decent team. It is. You got the new guy twice. I mean, that's also not bad at all. Got him once. Uni, you've got a unit that is potentially stronger than what Airhawk has. You know. Gotta mark that. Alright, obtain all. Still needs to... I don't... Wait, maybe there is new stuff here. Yep, nope. There's new stuff here. Well, obviously, because Uni doesn't really like have access to those artifacts for long. Or didn't have access to them for long. All right. And I think that means after this is done, I've actually crafted everything at least once. Yes, alright. He's been waiting for so long to finally have a chance to roll with the big boss. Wow. Wow. Oh yeah, cook. One thing I don't like about Fontaine is it is annoying to find a spot to cook. So you know what? I'm not even gonna bother. We're gonna go to Smeru because that's the easiest one. Isn't there like more? Yeah, you can't add like you won't get more capacity per area, unfortunately. I need to get more of this stuff once again. Let's see, I'm pretty sure all of this stuff is, yeah. There was one 3-star dish, this one. Well, I can do this 10 times, and then you got a fish. Oh, and flour. Let's do that. This food's making you hungry. Yeah, you gotta craft. You just gotta craft a lot, basically. Get all the recipes. Right, spend your coins on the recipes and go ham. Well, that's 10. Let's see if we have 5 more. Right, but I never really. God damn it. I think that might be the only other thing that I still need proficiency for. I've cooked everything else. Oh, nope, never mind. There's this. 5. We can do this 5 times. Did I fuck up? Oh, I might have closed the dialogue before it advanced. I didn't know you can skip that. But escape is definitely able to break some stuff in the game. That's for sure. The escape key is mighty. Alright, let's do that. Done. And that means more battle pass progress. There we go. Level 8. Eventually, I'm not gonna do that one. Alright. Yeah. Definitely make sure to always check the restaurants. You'll get some recipes there. There are also some more hidden ones in Fontaine. There's a shop that's not marked somewhere, and it has like very important recipes actually for dailies. So there's that. I did Abyss. I mean, yeah, sure, but Abyss didn't like. Abyss gives you quite a bit, but not. Like Abyss gives you 2 levels, right? So it's not all the Abyss. I just did most of what is here on the weekly. Like these 3 are the only ones left. Could do this right now, then we're level 9. But I think I'm gonna do the card stuff just on mobile on my way, probably from work. Yeah, I always rush my BP. Yeah. Are there truly new players? Oh. They have added new players. Duel. 5 rounds. New cards too. They force a deck here. I should have read the thing. I have no idea what the cards do. I mean, we are supposed to use a burst, so that's that. I know why it has a crystal. I know why it has a crystal. That rule I know. This one I'll keep. Oh. Do I want to keep him? Oh, he has a 1-turn-1 effect. Oh yeah. Okay. We'll see. Oh boy, it's food as well, huh? Okay, so you have physical damage. Draw 1 awaken. Can't create 1 oasis nourishment. Independent. Sure. Reawaken. Spend 1 less elemental die. What a team. Well, honestly, burn is pretty annoying in TCG, so there's that. I can totally see this being a thing, so yeah. Draw 1 awaken my kindred card and create 2 stacks of oasis nourishment. Okay. More like 2 gods and yeah, it's very true. 1 hydro, this +1 for every 3 extra max HP provided by insatiable appetite, maximum +5. After this, discard 1 card with the highest original elemental dice cost in your hand. When the battle begins, create 1 deep Devourer's Domain. Okay, AoE, nice. Gain attack power equal to the elemental dice cost of the devoured card within the highest cost and gain usages based on the number of devoured casts set with that cost. End phase, and when you declare the end of your round, deals electro damage equal to attack power. When your active character takes damage, reduces damage taken by 1. Then discards usage -2. Oh boy. I mean the rules have become more and more complicated. Not the rules, but the cards. What am I doing? How do I gonna start here? I mean, this one. It does discard cards, so there's that. I'm not really that big on that, but we have draw for a reason, I guess. Okay. Well, so much for that. I definitely picked the wrong start there. This could be good. Of course. Why would it be anything else? Again, wrong start, but at least now we can deal with this. So there's that. Oh god, what did this do again? Oh yeah, that's just draw artifact stuff. And then it's gonna become cheaper. So I think we should play this ASAP. Yeah, now we have this. Who are we gonna burst with? There. Just do that. Wasn't this? Yeah, at some point. Okay, there we go. So we can play this. This one is one down. I don't really see anything else to do, so... Like, even if we switch, like, we won't have enough to do anything, so I think I am just going to play this, but I kinda... Nah, let's do this. Okay. And then we just end the round here. Right, we have what I do want to switch over to him, so that's ideal. We don't need Dendro at this point right now, so let's just do that. Of course you stack, but... yeah, this is just draw cards, so there's that. This was at the end of the end phase, so we can play that later. Okay. We are definitely doing that. And then here. Ow. Well, we want to play this late, right? So in rounds. What's with all the artifacts? What the fuck? What's with this deck? Let's do that. Interesting. All right, so since this is free, you might as well. We can keep this one just in case. Oh, we drew another one of these. Interesting. Right. That's just going to... We can afflict... I can do that. That will trigger... Well, it kind of depends on what it does now. I'd assume just switch away from the net here.
Surprise.
Or not. Okay, but of course one of the issues now is I can't really do anything with Jianyan, so there's that. Let me just switch over to her. And then play this. Play the draw card, wait more draw. End the turn. Whatever. Okay, that's fine. We will get our pyro stuff now. Essentially. Ow. Really? Are we gonna switch back to our whale? No, he's just gonna die, so reroll that. Great. Great. And by great I mean not. Actually, he's not gonna die. Okay, that was terrible. Stole our Paimon. That was really bad. After you discard a user... Oh. This card gains 1 elemental point when you have 3, 6, 9. You will gain 1 Omni die. And then discard this card. I mean, sure. This one is useless now, so that's whatever. She didn't like Paimon anyways. The Paimon card is really good. Location support card. This is too late now, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. Of course you do that, but that should be fine because that just means that we will get another stack of burn here. So, yeah, that's fine. That is not though. So yeah, we can try to heal with that, but Oof. Is he gonna die? Yeah, that's the end phase. Still gonna play it. Okay, we have some Dendro cards here. Bye. That was entirely expected, not just kinda. The only issue is, wait, this is Dendro. Ah, fuck. Well, it is what it is. The stacks stick around. We can't really do anything here. I can play this, but it doesn't really do anything either. Let's play the draw card. What's this? When the action phase begins, discard a maximum of 2 cards with the highest elemental die cost in your hand. Each card... Which card is card? This card accumulates 1 Memory of Dreams. When your character uses a skill, if you haven't played an action card this round, consume 1 Memory of Dream point. And this skill will cost less. Would have been nice to have this earlier. But yeah, it's what it is. I still think you want to open up with Janyan, right? Basically. Like, that'd be ideal. You get Pyro on there, you get your burn, then you just do Dendro and keep the burn up, and that's basically it. But yeah. I didn't... Well, whatever. That is fine. Okay, so we can burst now, but that would be a waste. Waste. We can play these cards. Well, one of them, anyways. The burst was... Well, the burst also does piercing damage. Yeah, let's just do it because it's piercing damage. Alright, and we'll get that, right? So that's fine. Ow. Nice try there. Alright, just gonna play this one so we have even more Dendro there, because why not? Nothing else we need to do other than just draw. That is kind of funny. But our field is full, so that doesn't really help. So I guess these die are just gone. Oh yeah. We won't get the, like, we already passed the time limit thing though, right? So, with this one, where was it? Doesn't matter. Bye.
想定内の不運だ。
Well then. Let's do our wait a bit more, because why not? Could place down more Dendro for after this. That would not be a terrible idea. There. Won't really get to use this one anymore, so that's whatever. Get him. We have a lot more HP now than what we started with. Sniff. Our dude got destroyed. Feels bad, man. Let's perhaps some more dice. All right. That was wasted. Yeah, I should have just. Yeah, whatever. It's fine. It's not. Sniff. And now technically I should try to go for vape, but I guess you could now, or just do that. Yeah, I'll do that. Oh no. Unfortunately, we didn't get all the things here, yeah, so that took way too long, so that doesn't count. We try. So we have our burst thing here. Using this on the on the whale might not be a bad idea. Like this one's also decent. Location card. You know what? This is not a bad hair. Nah, it's fine. We just have to. No, we have to be able to start with Janyan, so we get the burn going. Okay, it's not looking great. Okay. At least we can somewhat start with this. But we would also have to discard something, so this one's gone.
リズムに乗れるかい？
Okay. Now you and you before we discard even more. And then I just noticed I was stupid. Already done. Like, we need to win too fast, so. Right. This, like, having two of those is not a great idea. Okay, that's good. That's not so good. So we can play this one and then... This is free, so that's nice. Nah, I fucked up. I don't know how to properly use Janyan there. Like, it's just not gonna happen, I feel. That's useless. This is good. Okay. Definitely gonna go with Lindo then. Yeah. Now you give me... Well, good start. I don't like this deck at all. I'm also, don't forget, I'm also a bad player. And this deck is just, yeah. Okay. Can play that later, that's not a problem. Same with this, it's more important to get our shit out right now. So let's do that. Okay, so now careful. We could try to burn this, depending on what the AI does, by switching, right? We will have one less, so 4. We have to burn one of our cards, do that, hit. The amount of dice means that the AI will finish though at that point, and we will go second next time, which is not great. So let's not do that actually. That sounds kind of terrible, honestly. So instead, I'm just going to... yeah, play some stuff. I sure can burn things, yes. You have no idea how I can burn things. Okay. They also didn't do anything. Okay, good move then, just not doing anything here either. Ow. Okay, that's our die generator as well. That's nice to have. We do have more dendro. We could try to get some pyro on the field. Let's do that. That's also going to cause us to discard cards, and once our die generator's on the field, that's better. That's unfortunately a miss, so great. We could do that instead. Okay. And then we can use this, like we can discard this. And kill him. Alright, bye bye. Mm-hmm. So we can switch. We will be going last if we do that. You take damage, but you'll get healed if you switch to you. But here we'll get some stacks. Okay, is what it is. Okay. Yeah, you would. He just says nah so that you don't expect it, and then he's gonna whip out the most amazing OT KO combination ever. What I would do? No, I'm not skilled enough for that. I'd try, but I couldn't. Okay. Definitely play this. Now. We don't have enough damage there. Well, that's that. We can totally do this now. Should probably at this point get the cards. We do need to like healing is fine. We can do that. Discard you. I will discard you as well. All right. I have one more now. That was not intended, but of course more than fine. Oh wait, you don't get healed. Fuck. Doesn't matter, you are dead. You're not dead, okay. In that case, this is draw. You're gonna get hit. We get more energy through this. You will deal 1. So you take 2 damage, which is, of course, means we survive. We play this card, and that means you will get to just burst. Is that a smart idea? Nah, let's draw instead. Be gone. Oh fuck! It was even more additional damage. Well, I knew I was gonna like do the wrong thing there. Should have switched over. Yeah. Oh, it was because we had this card equipped on him earlier. Yeah, that's why. Okay. Interesting set of dice here. Let's go for it. Okay. Oh, it was for every 3 cards that are consumed. I see. That's how that worked, right. So we could switch to you now. Unfortunately, we can't play this artifact on him. But I guess that's fine. I'll try to make it work, but no promises there. You ending your turn, that's interesting. Alright. Alright. Ah, fuck, of course you eat that card. Nah, it's fine. It's not fine. It's totally not fine. Yeah, it's totally fine. No, it's not. Okay. You switch. Fair enough. We definitely play this now. Do we want to heal? Yeah. Come on. Okay. Ow. So it's not gonna. Yeah, he won't be able to deal enough damage, so that's fine. And then we can heal again. Or just won't deal damage at all. Right. Fair enough. I'd like to be able to burst and then switch back to Dendro here. But the game's like, nah. Nah. That's gonna be a bit challenging. Okay. That was a big fat miss because I didn't factor in that I needed to build this up first. Of course. Fuck. Okay. Come on, do the thing. Thank you. Boom. That's fine. Okay, we can go wherever. If we devour another card, then that's gonna be more max HP. I guess we'll go for the whale again. It seems fine.
Light up.
Are we still gonna do that? Yes, we do. Now attack bar food and boom, done. Okay, fair. Righto, so you can't do anything anymore. Heal, please. Alright. Definitely play this here, so we get a heal. Let's see, just use our die. Alright. Ow. Wait, that wasn't the heal. I played the wrong field card. No! Ah, I'm stupid. Yeah, one's gonna rip. Gonna be stupid? Nah.
ちょっとしたトリック。
I have no idea how to use this deck to get like to kill this within 5 turns. Like what? What do you even want from me, game? Like obviously it's something to do with you wanna use all your artifacts, but oh man, that's so annoying. And you want to build up your burst and then just eat them, literally. Speaking of eating, my click got eaten here. But yeah, that's I don't know. Alright. Tons of stuff happening. Yeah. Playing a food card, spend less die. That's also pretty nice. Okay, we do get a healing card, so that's nice. We get utter garbage dice here. Could try to go for the burn again. Let's just do it. Yeah, the game's like, you go for burn. Oh, there's our heal gone. Nice, or not.
一緒に演奏しようぜ。
拍手のご用意を。
Get the burn. Oh yeah, you have 8 HP. Let's just do that again, shall we? There, Pyro.
リズムに乗れるかい？
ちょっとしたトリック。
All right. So now we can get Vape on there. Hope, well, maybe potentially, we'll see. Okay, that's decent, I'd argue. That's pretty good, I'd argue. We're out of cards, of course. Okay, we can burst first. We can no longer burst.
乱れた。
But hey, whatever. Might as well do more damage here. Your turn continues. Let's see. Hopefully we although those cards are gonna get eaten again, aren't they? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think I might have messed up big time. I just don't get any cards anymore. Is that what that does now? Yep. Yep. Okay. GG.
Magic start.
Ah, fuck. Okay, yeah, don't play this card before you don't have anything on the field that continuously regenerates cards, otherwise you won't have any cards. Ah, nice. Nice, not nice. Well, the good part is you will stack up your way of that, like, basically instantly. If you want to call that good. Well, it is good, but yeah, at the cost of way too much. And I guess we do have one Dendro turn here, so that is not bad. First we of course play this one. Oh, that is not a location card, right? Okay, that's fair. So we can do that, which means we can play another one of these. Let's go with that. Ooh. Ooh, the heal is pretty good. Honestly, let's go with that. Okay. Yeah, this is when you play or discard this card, so we don't play these cards. We specifically discard them. That's my mistake. One of my mistakes, right? Trying to play these cards, that's stupid. We don't want to do that. That's our draw. We need that. Okay, and then let's try to get the hydro going. Okay, yeah, we can do something. So this card is free to play. Let's switch over to you. Yeah, just gonna do that. We heal after we use our thingy, so that's fine. Get him. We basically have to stop now. We have to switch away actually, because otherwise you're gonna die. And the only way to heal him now is by getting food. Oh my god. Or to get the Devour chain going, I guess. Okay. You are gonna help us with that. Discard. And I'm just gonna discard you as well. Yeah, there's the heals. Nice. There's another discard. Okay, good. Round 3, so I don't know. There's still a lot of HP on the field. I don't know about this. Ouch. Right, so we can play this, but I don't see a reason like why we should do that right now. Let's switch over. That way we can heal. Well, yeah, we can heal. Yeah, you switch, of course you do. There you go. Devour something. Okay, what now? Ow. First here. Play this one. Wanna play this next turn. Rip. Nice. Okay. So far, so good. This does not look good though. Though we do have cards that we can discard, so yeah. Oh no, it's fine. Of course you are switching. We're definitely playing one of these. Okay. Nice. So HP wise we're doing somewhat fine. Definitely draw our cards now. There you are. It's a bit late though. This counts as discarding a card, doesn't it, if we do this now? How can we... If we go ahead and go to Union, we can go for Vape. That's going to be a kill too. So let's do that. And this is also gonna be a kill, so I don't think the AI is going to do anything stupid here. At least I hope it's not. Okay. That is not a kill yet. Fuck. Okay, end of your turn, that's fine. We could play this, but this is only going to be 1 damage, so it doesn't really matter. We ideally want this on her, which is not gonna happen. So we just end our round, and we have to win this next one now, right? Because, yeah, that's the 5th one. Ooh. Okay, actually no, this is fine. This is no longer fine. Unless this kills. Well, we do get 1 kill, so there's that. There's our... Yeah, this is fine. Now I see... Now I see what the deal there is, because Janyan's burst is just going to... Okay, I see. Yeah. All right. I didn't get that initially, but hey, she victory within 5 rounds. God damn it, man. Again, I don't like that deck. But hey, we did it. Just took me forever. You know. Yeah. Should have just fallen down. I didn't expect that to be a window, basically. It takes too long. We can go down faster. Whee! There. Unfortunately, once again, we are locked on a deck here. Oh my god. Well. When played, draw a card, okay? When the character to which this card is attached is your active character, then when an opposing character takes elemental reaction damage, draw a card once per round. Right, so this guy. We have... After you play an action card, if while this card is on the field you have already played 3 action cards this round, draw 1 card and create 1 dice. Right. You have the draw. Okay, you know what? Let's just go with this. It's gonna get any better. Deal unlimited damage, of course. Draw 1 Bone Crusher energy block card. Draw 1 card for each Bone Crusher's energy block card in your hand, up to 2 cards per round. Huh. Interesting. Randomly discard 1 card from your hand whose original elemental dice cost is the highest and create 1 elemental die of the same type as your active character. If your active character is a consecrated beast, then they gain 1 energy. Ooh. Okay. Burst is all Bone Crusher's energy block cards in your hand. Discard all of them. Double the damage dealt once for every 2 cards you discard. So, okay. You have a passive. When battle begins, create 6. Oh, okay, that's just that. Gotcha. I wanted to. Whatever. We start like this. So, and then you have that, of course. Oh, you have another energy block. Oh, that's because it's the beast. Okay, so beasts just do that. And you basically work exactly the same, huh? No. Thunderbolt trap on the field. After a character on this side on the field uses a skill, deals 2 electro damage to their team's active character. Initial number equal to... Okay. And this was double the damage. Huh. Well then. Do you get 10 of those now? No, the passive is unique, okay. What do we have here? After your opponent draws 4 cards simultaneously, discard this card and create 2 Forbidden Knowledge at the top of your opponent's deck. After that, until this round ends, for every 1 card your opponent draws, 1 Forbidden Knowledge will be created immediately and randomly placed within their deck. Okay. We can still switch to yellow here. It's funny. You know what? I'm gonna do that.
ターゲットは絞れたの?
騒ぐな。
かかれ。
I see. I see. Well, we have one of those cards. Bum, ba, dum, bum, bum, bum. Looks like we will be switching over to our Scorpion. I'm gonna keep this one just in case. Yeah, okay. Ow. Of course you do that. Okay, this first. We will be having a lot of those cards. Pretty soon. Draw cards. Okay. Well then. Correct. That was a good turn. We did stuff there. Ideally, we will now manage to swirl this, but yeah, probably not. Oh boy. Okay. And we could just stay on this, but I want to say, yeah, no, we'll switch to the other one. We'll switch. Convert all your elemental to Omni and draw 4 cards. After you discard this card from your hand or deck, place 1 countdown to the showdown card that costs 1 as. Oh, I see. Okay, so if we discard this one, it's gonna get cheaper. Of course, we're here now, so there's no elemental thingy around there. Otherwise, it would be too easy. Never mind. Okay. Character to which is attached is the active character. Then draw 1 card. If it takes damage. Interesting. We can do this. Nice. There it is. Discarded. And we draw it immediately. Awesome. Maybe I want to play this. Okay. Our turn. Let's just draw. Okay, what do we have here? After you discard or use one card for tune, this card gains 1 use lead point, max 2 points. If this card has 2 use lead points, deduce 2 points, then copy 1 card of the opponent's deck to add your hand. No, I want this. I want this one. For sure. All right. Okay, what now? More of that. Well, I guess we can just burst again, huh? With anything, really. Yeah, for every 2 cards we discard, we double our damage there. So, depending on what it does, we can kill the eye and then just go ham. Assuming, of course, we get the dice. But then again, we should be fine. Somewhat. Yeah. That kind of figures. Oh boy. So we use you. Wait, we can just discard you, can't we? After you discard this card from your hand, so like that. Oh, no, that didn't count. Oh well. We've got another one. And our hand is full. That's fine. Alright, so now we need to be a bit careful here. Definitely do that. I guess I'm just gonna discard you as well. So there was one too many. Oh, it's fine. You use this one. Okay, that was perfect. And this is just going to kill. Unfortunately, this one's also gonna die, but that's another character down. Okay. That gives us a lot of energy, which is great. If you can get Hydro, which we can, then that's another reaction. Ow. Do win. Alright. Attack, attack, attack! Yeah, this deck was a bit more straightforward to play for sure. And I do kind of like the you can just go ham on the bursts kind of deal. Of course, the deck is never gonna work against a real player. You can't tell me that. There's no way. So, and there's more here, but we're not gonna do that right now because it's almost midnight. So, everyone, I thank you very much for watching for today. Hope you had a good time. Tomorrow we will be looking at the Clorinda character quest, and we will go from there. Honestly, we'll probably also see these fights, but Clorinda's first, obviously. So, I hope to see you guys again tomorrow for that. For now though, I wish you all a good day, good evening, or good night, depending where you are. Do stay awesome. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye bye.